chat. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? I hope you've been safe from the April Fool's Day pranks today. My phone feels like it's tilted a little bit. I can't tell if it's me or not. Good morning. I thought we would be cozy and do the pixel model today. Good morning, good morning. How are you? I hope you're all having a lovely morning. Oh, I hope it hasn't been too bad of a day for you. I know a lot of people have been dealing with headaches and things. I felt pretty good. Woke up this morning. Which, you know, the greatest start to a morning is waking up. I slept lots. I think I did, yeah. I think I slept about 7 hours or so. I didn't stay up super late last night, but I also didn't nap for a super long time either, so that probably helped. I keep thinking I'm seeing Gull walk into the apartment, and I don't. I'm not. She's out for a walk with the Uniper. Yeah, I slept, got up. And really just kind of had a chill morning. Opened, I have like 20 new tabs for new YouTubers because I've gotten into the genre of book reviews as a girly who wants to read more, but just doesn't have the time. I really need to just carve out an hour a day, at least. Just like an hour, maybe before bed. I saw that Cinder is releasing some new Gamer Subs merch and a new flavor. And I think the emote that she used was the Z's. So I'm hoping that her new flavor is gonna be an AFK. Where's her schedule? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Friday, April 4th, big debut Gamer Subs flavor and merch drop, and she used Cinder Sleep. So I'm thinking it's gonna be her AFK flavor, which means I, of course, am buying everything because, one, we love a sleepy, cozy girly, and we love Cinder. So, oh. No, poor Petro. It's okay. We'll get through it together. We'll do some web fishing together. Like, I definitely, I know that my streams are usually cozy, but like we are intentionally going for cozy vibes today. Because like we ain't want none of that April Fool's shit going on. The only April Fools I want to hear about is funny brand April Fools. That's the only good thing about April Fools, in my opinion. I think that brands and companies do some funny things. I remember I always used to get excited for what the like World of Warcraft April Fools was. So I want to like look up some brand April Fools stuff, like April Fools in gaming 2025. I think that'll be fun. Really? I haven't seen, like, literally, maybe I don't follow. Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying. Right, because I typed in 2025. My Twitter's been completely normal. Like, nothing has been going on. April Fool's wise. Maybe I just don't follow shitheads. I don't know. Good morning, Cloud Factory. Good morning. Probably. So yeah, I thought it would be funny. Your interwebs are being uncooperative today? No. So yeah, what I thought would be fun would be to go over 2025's April Fool's Day pranks from companies. Hey, Mousy. Because I always think that those are funny. And we can go over some, like, older year ones too. I'm doing fantastic. Okay, I can't tell if, like, because these things look real. Mostly because they're Japanese and so I don't get it. And it's always funny because there are some April Fool, like, the funny thing about April Fools, right, is that some companies genuinely use April Fools. Oh, this is so loud. Hold on. God, relax. Okay. Some companies use April Fool's jokes as like a testing the waters kind of thing. Because I know there have definitely been April Fool's Day jokes that people are like, no, we want this. And people are like, and companies are like, oh, okay. And so they've like actually done it. And I think that's fun. So I think what we'll do is we'll start with some brand stuff. Fall Guys added ranked. That's funny. Okay, thank God I didn't dox myself. I love that for me. Oh, I'll open up fishing as well. I don't even think Steam is open actually because I opened up all my stuff without Steam. See, this is why we don't turn off my computer. Because I have to reopen everything. And it's so annoying. Oh God, I'm bald. How did that happen? My computer, I don't run my computer that hard, you know? Actually, this is Planet Popper's fault. He chooses to push me. Hi. Hi. You want to come sit in here and look at some funny April Fool's Day pranks by companies? Hi, Juniper. Yeah, my phone was cold when he brought it in this morning. Hello. Hello. Do you need to go turn your laptop on?
Not yet.
Okay. What time do you start?
8:30.
It's 8:23.
Correct.
Okay.
How many pranks do you have?
A lot. You could sit in here for a while.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Do you want to take this actually with you and you can set your laptop right there?
Yeah.
Thanks. Good morning, son. Good morning. Hold on, sorry. I'm getting everything together. Browser, there we go. Move me over a little. There we go. Oh, I didn't upload the new emotes to Twitch. I will do that this after stream. I forgot. Oh, yes, I can. I didn't realize that I didn't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Thank you so much for mentioning that. Usually I always do that. I guess I forgot to this time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Crowdfunding. Yes. Okay. There we go. Thank you so much for mentioning.
Say hello to Gold Chat.
Ah, no. I don't know what I just clicked. Oh, it's apparently ads over here that I can't see. Okay, ready? Hello. Best April Fool's Day 2025 jokes, including Subway, Wix, and more.
What the hell is a Wix?
I have no idea. April Fool's Day is upon us once again. Subway protein shakes.
What?
A lot of restaurant chains get involved, blah, blah, blah. I think I'm just gonna like search Google with these. Oh, whoa. Why, Google?
Doxing.
Yeah, why, Google, why do you put my address on the top of the screen?
Doxing hour. It's because I'm here.
Like, what? Why can't you get rid of this? Like, where did they announce this? Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I guess we won't be Googling it because Google wants to give away my address for free. Okay. So we got Subway protein shakes. They have released a foot-long sub in a bottle, which includes blended meatball marinara sub, big sandwich sub, and classic BMT. Launching drinkable versions of some of our most iconic and protein-packed foot-long subs just made sense. Now, customers who are short on time but still craving a delicious protein hit can fuel up with their favorite subs just in a convenient on-the-go shake form.
Gross. It's not real, right? You can't buy it?
No, it's April Fool's. My Google doesn't have personal information. Yeah. It probably is a setting somewhere. I just don't know where it is right now. Terry's launches new chocolate mint toothpaste. The chocolate orange maker Terry's chocolate mint in a silky smooth enamel building formula that's safe to swallow.
Turn around.
What? Is Juniper on the bed? Yeah. She cute. Hi, pretty particle. Pineapple flavored eggs from Dole.
No. No.
The eggs are said to boast the tropical taste of sweet golden pineapple, with a more intense golden colored yolk and blue exterior shells.
Nar. Nar.
Tim Hortons chicken donut sandwich.
Okay, that actually sounds okay. Hold on. What is it?
Okay, it says that this one might actually be real. It says Tim Hortons has launched some new items for April Fool's Day, including a chicken donut sandwich and cheesy loaded Timbits. The mixture of sweet and savory flavors are said to be available from 11:30 on April 1st, but there is a catch. Head of marketing said, to launch our new menu, we wanted to celebrate our famous Canadian kindness, so we're only making it available to those who share the same values. Whilst you need to be nice in order to get your hands on the latest items, some of them are a bit naughty. Our Timbits iconic donut bites have had a savory spin, and the old-fashioned glazed donut chicken sandwich is an unexpected treat that delivers the perfect balance of savory and sweet. If you want to try the new arrivals, you need to be on your best behavior. So you just have to ask really nicely? Also, why am I bald again?
Bald.
I'm so sorry. Wick's karaoke bathroom. The home improvement retailer Wick's has released a new concept in the karaoke bathroom. This includes a first of its kind karaoke shower with an integrated screen, waterproof microphone, and speaker system.
Okay, but I actually love that.
And additionally, there is a disco variety unit, or disco vanity unit, with built-in LED lights and a steam-powered smoke machine. Baby Bell cheese. Many people enjoy the experience of unwrapping a Baby Bell cheese from its wax wrapping, so the company has decided to expand upon that. They've launched a limited edition wax sleeping bag so that fans can experience what it's like to be the cheese.
That's wild.
Aldi Scotland also got in on the act with the launch of Tapsaf, a canned Scottish tap water. Additionally, Heathrow Express launched the Henry Express as the world's first spring cleaning train. Hey, Cloud Factory. Okay. The best April Fool's Day jokes from brands. Cadbury cream egg on the goo.
What?
It's the inside.
It's the goo?
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually a good idea though.
Yeah, because Gull loves cream eggs.
Mm.
So she would actually eat this. Heinz Dubai beans. Pistachio flavored baked beans. Because of the Dubai chocolate. Just not looking, chat.
I'm sorry, I have to check. You told me to get my computer.
Yeah, because I wanted to make sure you started work.
Yeah, so I started work.
Look at the pistachio filled baked beans.
That's crazy.
Brewdog's hot beer.
No. Gross. Also, it's on the can. How are you supposed to heat it?
Is said to use microwave-oriented smart tech to heat an expertly prepared brew to a blistering hot melt flavor mulching temperature. Bird's eye potato waffles.
What?
I think you put these potatoes in. No, I think you put these.
Waffles.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Terry's mint chocolate. Chocolate mint toothpaste. Asda's rear pocket dress code.
What?
Telling shoppers they have to have a visible rear pocket to be able to enter their local Asda store.
That's funny.
But don't worry about being turned away, as those who don't have pockets on their outfit will be given a free stick-on pocket at the door. Hey, Planet Popper. Waitrose Easter egg restriction. No ID, no Easter egg, 18 plus. Aldi Scotland launches canned tap water. EasyJet's snail ice cream.
What? Oh no. French ice cream that tastes like snails.
Flavors include snail, inspired by escargot from France, spicy tahine, Moroccan spices, calo e pepe, Italy, sangria and chocolate, Spain, and pastel de nata, Portugal. Interall adds Greenland to the Interall Pass network. I don't know what that is. We welcome Greenland to our network, strengthening the bonds of our European community. Greenland joins 33 other countries across Europe that travelers can explore with an Intrally pass. Greenland doesn't have any trains. Oh, okay.
The next one is literally unhinged. They were coming for blood.
Oh, Krispy Kreme axing original glazed donuts. No, nata. I don't know. Intercountry trains, but Greenland is an island. You can have a bridge. I don't know. 87 years on, we never thought we'd be writing this. To make room for the return of our fan favorite glazed raspberry, we will be officially discontinuing our original glazed donut. It hasn't been an easy decision. That's so funny. All right, and now we're going into gaming, which I might actually play this. That would be fun. Life Crossing.
Whoa.
Okay, let's see. I'm just watching this because I don't know what F-Zero is.
It's show me your moves. Captain Falcon. Don't worry about it. It's an old racing game on Nintendo.
Why are you chasing me?
Because I want
Because I
your
want your
outfit!
What the fuck?
Okay, so this is an Infinity Nikki crossover with Naraka Blade Point.
That's so funny.
That's so funny. A shocking incident recently took place at Ray and Wing's restaurant. A giant glowing light bulb over 100 meters in diameter fell from the sky and crashed directly into our indoor dining area. This unusual event has caught the attention of the Flora-Wish guards. Oh god. I can't click on that. Ray and Wing's special coupon. Limited offer. Okay. An important message. Party animals. Ooh, board game Bluffalo Club. I would actually play this though. If this is like a deception game.
Quack.
Looks like Liar's Bar. Oh, it might be. I've never played Liar's Bar. Okay. Got Wuthering Waves, PUBG. Dave the Diver Remastered. Coming to LS7, Y-Box Series XIL, and Switch in 2049. Oh my god, look at those graphics! They're wild! They're so realistic. I can't believe they actually made a 3D trailer for Dave the Diver. That's so wild. And it actually looks really good. Subnautica, but Dave the Diver. I'd play this. I better see this in 2049. Oh, Dredge? Something big is coming.
Are you tired of not having enough room for all your fish? Do locals look down on you, saying your boat is too small? Do you have a personal vendetta against all fish and are determined to exhaust every fishing spot in Dredge? Introducing the Container Ship Update. Bigger is better. Trouble storing your fish is a thing of the past.
Oh my god.
The world in style. Capitalize the fish market. Contain your joy. Upgrade to your container ship today.
Warning. Blacksaw games do not liable to any increase in boat envy, collisions, shipwrecks, fear of the dark, whispering voices in your head, chills, wet socks, additional appendages, a feeling of forgetting something really important.
This is the only good thing about April Fool's Day, by the way.
Or death.
April Fool's Day.
Thank you for choosing.
That's funny. Goddess of Victory Nike. Fake Grand Order. Grand Blue Fantasy. Apex Legends? Japan? Valkyrie's voice will be changed to Kansai dialect in the next update.
Longing for a fresh start on a brand new island? We have a special offer just for you. Set off for a deserted island and discover the wonders of another life with our fantasy getaway package. Let's follow our
So,
pal,
another
Kim Cook, as he
game,
shows us the
Fantasy
island's
Life.
marvels.
I, the girl who saves time,
A handy robot
created
does the work for you in our renewed
a
housing
like
experience.
Animal Crossing
A
type.
perfect pond.
Fantasy
So
Life
easy.
was a really good.
The joy of shaping
DS
your own
game.
island remains a core part of the package.
Wait.
On
what
top
is
of that,
game?
14
Oh,
unique ways of life await right here.
This one?
Yeah.
Each filled with its own
Also, I wanna
exciting
play this.
adventures. island with our special
Fantasy Life
package
is
plan.
really fun. When's it come out? Oh, it doesn't come out yet.
May 21st.
Ooh, I'm gonna get this. I'm excited. What's it come out for? Steam! Ah!
Why are we always hitting me now?
Because they're right here.
A whole world beyond the island is yours.
She keeps
to
hitting me,
explore.
chat.
I mean,
Depart on an epic RPG journey.
Oh, she's hitting me.
Oh, surprisingly fit for a raccoon, isn't he? Guess swimming really works. Keep it up, Tim. Wow, also surprisingly good with a sword. He's looking
Ooh,
more
look
like
at
a
that
hero than a
dragon.
debt collector.
This game was
Enjoy
so
a
fun.
unique survival life
It's not
on the
real.
island and beyond.
No, Fantasy Life.
Oh,
But that's not all. A
You
vast
would enjoy it,
continent
I think.
filled
Probably.
with curious encounters, concerts by musicians, and tons of crafting to try out. Believe it or not, there are still plenty more surprises.
they named him Dim. That's
The
funny.
package of your dreams, filled with fun and excitement. Don't be surprised if it steals your time away.
Why does this feel
Dive
like
into
Monster
another
Hunter
life and
X?
enjoy it to the full.
Animal
We
Crossing.
hope to welcome you all soon.
Yo, but like I would actually play this.
Well, you can play the actual game.
No, I want this one, this fake game. Near an 8-bit? That's so funny.
Oh, that is really funny.
But also so cute. Azure Lane. Okay. Best April Fool's Day pranks. Oh, I wanted to keep that up because I wanted to see like older pranks as well. Hey, Dark.
Good morning.
So we got the Razor Skibbity. Unlock Max Riz. PUBG Winner Winner Romantic Dinner. Oh, that's actually kind of... What? Yeah, Quinn wielding. Hold on, I gotta make this bigger. But yeah, we have Winner Winner Romantic Dinner, which I love. That is so funny. And then we have the developer of Power Wash Simulator has teased a brand new feature for Power Wash Simulator due out later this year. Not only can you dual wield, you can also triple, quadruple, and even quin wield your power washing weapons for mass cleanliness. Pal World more than just pals. I did hear about this. Has announced its long-awaited Pal World visual novel dating sim and lets you interact with various characters and pals from the game. There's a Steam listing though. Yeah, I saw. Dave the Diver Remastered, Zenless Zero Xbox version, Life Crossing Fantasy Horizons, 8-bit Nier Automata, Naraka Blade Point Fit v Fit, Party Animals Bluffalo Club. Helldivers 2, weapons in Helldivers 2 have for at least a short while grown dramatically in size.
That's funny.
Let's see. Let's go back. Oh my god. Among Us Horse Mode. This was 2022. Best gaming pranks. Got horse mode in Among Us. Magic the Gathering, Arena Googly Eyes.
Oh, I love that. I remember that actually.
Googly Eyes in Overwatch. Downgrade with the Cam Link Retro. Steam Deck competitor from NZXT. Oh my god, look at that keyboard. That's wild. For Honor Tune Filter Edition. A Short Hike 99 multiplayer mod.
A short hike was great.
Unpacking Darkstar mode. Ooh, I really wanted to try unpacking, but I watched people play it. Cookie Run Kingdom Shroomy Shenanigans. Oh yeah, the Twitch streaming categories. Pizza time, silent reading, character creation, chores, odd ends, and errands, literally just chatting. TCH Grass keycaps from HyperX. Valheim Deer mode. Actions include graze, second graze, panic, honk. Diablo's rebrand.
That's so funny. Look at that.
Monster Chicken Royale. Ditto for Takeover in Pokemon Go.
Aw. We need to catch a Ditto. That would be great.
Man, why didn't we get that? Oh, Nessie. Oh my god, it shot Nessie's. The Mozambique. That's so fun. Valorant Agents of Romance. Bidoof takes over Pokemon. Well, that was fun, chat. Wanna play some Animal Crossing?
I do if I had my...
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to chat.
Oh. No.
You need to pull out your... You need to get your...
Are you about to tell me that I need to unpack better?
No, I was actually thinking if only you had as little things as me, you would be able to find everything a lot easier. Because I have a total of 3 boxes with all of my stuff in it. And she has about, what, 15? Go set up your PC. She can't find her cables. But also, she was very nice and she prioritized my stuff, so.
He did.
She made sure that all of my stuff was packed and in the right place, and so we could find it very easy so that I could stream for you. I definitely need to boop and boop. We want to fish with you, Gull. Set up your PC. They just want to hang out with you. I need to set up the fishing game. I meant to do that and didn't. Lurk bait. Ooh ha ha.
Lurk bait. Ooh aha.
They love it, a cactus. Ooh! They finally have a town hall. As stated in the previous broadcast, it completed the construction of the resident services building. We've also added someone to our island staff. It's a dog, Isabel. Do, 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 do. Yay! Nice. Never have to see Tom Nook again.
I mean, he's gonna be inside the resident services building.
Bleh. Do you have a lot of work to do today?
Too much. Just kind of catch up stuff.
That's good. Oh, the money tree is pink? Oh. I hit my mailbox. Nook Incorporated. Gullivar, Scourge of the Sea. Kitten, Scourge of our hallways. This music is definitely different, right?
You get the hourly music now because you have the town hall.
Nice. Very jazzy. Yes, pretty particle. What did I have for breakfast? I had a bagel and I had a little bit of chili that was left over from the sub place, and a hash brown. No, I'm trying to get into my inventory. It was good. I do have cream cheese with my bagels. We're actually out of cream cheese now. I've had so much cream cheese with my bagels. I had some, I bought some chive and onion, I think it was. and it tasted just like that rye dip that you'll put in the middle of like rye, like the bread bowls. That's basically just sour cream and chives, really. Really good. No? What do you mean no? Cream cheese is so good. I didn't mean to drop that. Where picks? It was just a store-bought bagel with cream cheese on it. Nothing to take pictures about. Petra's leaving.
Wrong leaving.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have it up on Twitch yet.
Oh, okay.
I forgot. I put it up on Discord. It's not his fault. I don't have it up on Twitch yet. For once, it's not Petra's fault. I just hopped on that. Oh, I also forgot I don't have to. You a new butterfly? You're kind of blue. My god, what is happening? Oh, it's a dragonfly. The heckies? Come here, you. Come here. No, come here. He's so fast. I got him. Darn a dragonfly. No, come here. Oh my god. Oh.
It's a new month.
Oh, it is a new month. It's April. What does that mean?
New critters.
Oh. Oh, you were not a plant.
No, it's a bug.
Oh, wait, how am I supposed to get it if I can't get that close?
You press and hold
I got it.
A, and you creep.
Oh. Long locust. It's a locust. Ooh, I'm excited. New things. New stuff. Rubber ducky. You're the one. All shaking my floor. That's okay. Hi, Tater Tot. Huh. Hey, Bella. Good, how are you? Oh, I'm so excited for new things. No, my net. Dang it. That is very angry, Mela. thanks for the Nook Miles ticket. Definitely don't have a bunch of those. And a pirate wall. Storage. 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 Okay, I think I definitely need you. And then maybe just regular wood. For a net. Dang it, I needed iron.
He's the happiest sleepy bear.
Yay. We love that for her. Hey, Dark Manic. All right.
Aren't
She's-
you so glad I don't sit next to you regularly?
Yes. She's poking me, chat. Aggressively.
No, I was lightly prodding you.
No.
You know what else I can do?
What? No. She's gonna hug me. No. You have to leave.
That is so fun.
Oh, I didn't
Mr. Stompy.
need to do that. Ooh, those fish.
Fish, 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 fish. You with your little flower in your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anchovy.
Stay away from my pizza.
Love it.
Got him. Oh, I didn't.
Or get oh.
Oh, I missed it. And I scared the other mantis away. What do I have to make? Fishing pole. Okay. No, 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 no. Heck yeah. I remember. I made a fishing road. Alright. Nope. Nope. Glad I am good at remembering my inputs. I was hoping the fish would change. Wooden block bookshelf. Okay. Why are you crying? What's the matter?
Maybe we didn't bully him enough.
I got a vanilla clam. It's my favorite flavor of clam. Hi, Megan.
Oh no, I would cry too.
Oh no.
That's unironically the worst. Also, Megan!
That's happened to me before.
Yeah, the dude spilled it all over the fucking steps downstairs and then made no attempt to clean it.
Yeah. Hey, Frostbitten. Or Frostbite Smitten. I just combined your name.
Frostbitten.
Frostbitten. And then Gull also has spilled my drink.
I forgot about that. I cried. I literally cried.
Yeah, you did.
And she was like, please don't cry, it's okay. And I was like, you have to have mine. And she was like, no, you drink yours. And I was like, literally crying. I cried for like 5 minutes because I was in sight of her, chat.
Mm-hmm.
She watched me trip and spill it. It was so depressing. I felt so bad. I don't even remember what it was. It was something like sweet though.
I think it was one of the flavored lemonades. Like the cranberry lemonade, I think.
Pain. Something you like.
Yeah, it was something you liked too, so I wasn't willing to take it from you.
I was trying to give you mine so bad.
Mm-hmm. I was like, no, it's okay.
Pain.
Pain.
Garden.
Yeah,
A big garden.
I do. Sweet success.
Completely. I was so upset though.
Yeah, no, you were.
I felt like such a failure. I keep hoping that these Pokeballs aren't Pokemon and are just gonna give me a Pokeball. You got your cozy little thing. So that one day I can play Animal Crossing too. Or at a bare minimum, I should do my work thing. which again are not very plentiful or difficult. It's just like I haven't had my Adderall because I don't know where it is. So I'm like, ugh.
She hasn't had her Adderall in almost a week.
Which is, can you believe how much I've gotten done now?
I know, wild actually.
It turns out if you have no choice, that can be your own kind of Adderall. Not having a choice.
Stupid fish. Swam away. I think it just leads to my credence that ADHD is fake.
Remember when I forgot my car was out for like 6 hours?
Yeah, but I think... sorry, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. See, chat, you can change. Bye-bye, Butterfree. Alrighty. Say goodbye to Chuckle.
Goodbye to Chackle! I just sat here staring at her until she said it. I take my computer. Jesus.
Oh wait, I didn't want to put that in storage. It's fine.
Flop. Little kitten flop.
Little kitten flop. Bye.
Bye.
You're welcome back anytime.
If I get my stuff together, I will come back.
Okay.
I think it's handy.
Fur bones. Beep, 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 beep. That is way too far. Nope. Thank you. Got a tiger beetle. I will be right back, chat. I'm back, chat. Sorry it took so long. Hi, headhunters. Hey, chicken. No, my shovel. I am back. Okay. Gotta go make a new shovel. There is a bee on my... Come here, bee. Doing good. How are you? I probably don't have the things to make a shovel. I don't know if I need branches or a dream. No, I need hardwood. Fuck. All right. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Here we go. Let's craft. We need a shovel. Okay, this can go back in my storage. I hope you had a good sleep, including nice dreams. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, what do I have to get again? Wooden block bookshelf. Ooh, kitty cuddles. Yay. We love kitty cuddles. I got a can. Hell yeah. God, so many dragonflies. What's new today? Ooh, we got a grill? Cup of tea. Ooh, is this a humidifier? Okay, hold on. First I need to see. Pink wrapping paper. I want that grill. What's the turnip prices? My God, they're worse than yesterday. Oh my God, fine. I want it though. Okay, what's this? Wall-mounted candle. Nah, not just one. Fragrance diffuser. Yeah. I don't like coffee. No thanks. Okay. Let's go back home. Put down my grill somewhere. Maybe pick this up. I want to put my grill. Maybe here next to the bird bath. Is that insane? It's turned around. Oh, I didn't realize I could turn it. Okay. But, oh God. Perfect. Barbecue. What? What? Oh, you're new. Blue bottle. put the scent infuser. Damn it. Right next to the kitty litter box. Makes sense, makes sense. Then I need to make a... You need a wooden block. Is that what I needed? A wooden block table? So I need to learn how to make... What's the wooden block toy? I need softwood for that. And then more softwood. Okay, so I need a stack of softwood. I think that's what I needed. I hope that's what I needed. It was a bookshelf. It's fine, I'll hold on to it. My memory. It's so bad. All right. Yeah, we'll put that in storage. I'm sure someday it'll be an option. Not bad. Hi, Blina Popper. What is the schedule for this week? Coziness today, Animal Crossing tomorrow, probably a little bit of web fishing, and then we're gonna start Fear and Hunger 2 multiplayer with Mr. Alt-Tab. Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, potentially Vil and Ava Uno night. And then I think I have something on Saturday or Sunday as well. Oh, Saturday and Sunday we're doing a collab with Kazu and Brave. We're doing an Otome Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly? Something like that. And Coziness in the mornings, because most of those are afternoon. Oh, and Saturday we're starting on the VSMP Rust server. It'll be my first time playing Rust. I don't know when exactly they plan to launch, but I'd like to be there for the opening. I need to remember to buy Rust on Steam. It's on sale right now. So yeah, sorry, I didn't make my schedule. It's been really hard for me to get back into the swing of things. I promise I will do all that stuff soon. I'll try to do it today. It's just been a little hard getting back into the groove of things. Too used to, you know me, I'm a schedule-based girly, so ever since our schedules kind of got put upside down, it's been hard for me to get back into it, but I want to and I plan to. So thank you everyone for your patience. I appreciate you, and I'm very sorry if I'm yeah, I've watched a couple of different people play Fear and Hunger. Like I've watched Connor play Fear and Hunger 1 and 2. Oh my god, look at that butterfly. It's so pretty. No, no, come back. Come back, come back, come back. No. You're so pretty, come here. Jesus. So pretty. The bisexual butterfly, yeah. I haven't found any new fish. Is it only new bugs in spring? I'm also doing this wrong. I would assume if there were new bugs, there would be new fish, but it's too far away. God, this fish sucks. You suck, fish. I'm just gonna wait for it to turn around. Are you serious? Of course it was the fish's fault. It wasn't gonna be my fault. Did it? Because I was also annoyed, so I'm glad it's representing me well. Also, I saw that like silkworm one time. I've never seen it again. That's definitely wrong. Can you please? All that work for 7 rocks. Oh my god. I'm mad at myself. Hey, puppy. I'm doing well. Thank you. I've been practicing. Oh my god. I think that isn't a new butterfly though. It just looks real big. Oh no, it definitely is. This thing's huge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus. A Raja Brooks birdwing. I will take a drink. Thank you. Why are you so mean to me? Can you... It's the money rock. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I could entertain you. Money! Did I go over here? I think I did. What's up, Pedro? Why you shies? What do you want? Let the common butterfly go. Because it's a basic bitch. I can't decide what I want to do. Your last chat a minute ago. Oh, any Pokemon games in the near future? Gull and I want to do a Nuzlocke race in Scarlet and Violet. Okay, hopefully I didn't sell anything that... What? Oh. I didn't realize that the cap was 99,000 bells. That's wild. I didn't see you, I'm sorry. Speaking of... Hey, Bro. Yeah, I know. I got a money tree. Money tree. Hell yeah. Brother. I could swim. No April Fool's Day here. It says so in the title. We're an April Fool's free zone. It'd be nice if they all dropped something just so just so that I could remember what ones I've shaken. Soup kettle. Love soup. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but... It's 10 o'clock. I dug up a fossil. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Finally. Bagworm. Because I'm a bragworm. It's literally talking about how I hadn't seen another one of those. I was picking up the individual money? AK checks. Wow, that's wild. Who made that decision? Ah, I see. Kate Expansion. You gotta make a bank deposit. Okay. I didn't want to go in here yet, but I will. Quit yelling at me. Everything's great. How are you? No, you weren't being rude. Not at all. Oh, thanks. Nice. Bell voucher. Oh, okay. Yes. Wait, hold on. Snack machine? I will take a drink. Ooh, I could put a pool in the backyard. Oh, okay. I just get it immediately. Hell yeah. Wow. Alright, let's pay off my house. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I finished paying off my home loan. Let's see. What does this do? I don't know. Sure. We'll take it. I don't know what it does. Ba-ding! I don't know what that means. Might as well. I guess. Burr, burr, burr. Blah 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 blah. Sorry for the craziness. I am alting. Alright. So I guess now that I have basically all of the stuff that I need, I can just start buying these things. Oh. Okay, so that was rebuyable. Dang it. Okay. Got some new reactions. All right. That should be... Oh, I want to put my hood down. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, it's the DIY bench. Okay. I'm trying. I don't know how to sit. Okay, thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh. I would like another bridge. Okay, well first, we might as well get the ceremony out of the way. Yay! Woohoo! That's what I say at every ceremony. back to work. About my home. Ooh, yeah, I want to move my home to the other islands. Move it somewhere else. Away from everybody else. I would love to move my house. That's fine. I'm ready to move. Okay. But all my flowers and plants and money trees, it's fine. We can keep that stuff there and just begin anew somewhere else. Oh, okay. I guess I can't upgrade my house till tomorrow, maybe? Let's talk infrastructure. I would like a bridge. I would like to build a bridge. Ooh. I like 228,000. I'm sorry? What now? This just cost some wood the last time I did this, and now you want two? That's more than my house. I'm being burped off. Hey, Moonlit. Jesus. I'm getting ripped off here. Isabella, get back to work. You have a bridge to help me pay off. I would like everyone to move. Yes. I want the frog out of here. Everything. Is that how I get rid of people? Because I want them all gone. Everybody get out. every single one. Nope, he basically just flagged him for having bad player input. Like, oh. Well, that's unhelpful. Right. Let's go put bridge. Here. Exactly. The fuck are you? I did. I'm getting robbed. Want some beachfront property. Honestly, this is perfect. Hell yeah. This is it. And then this will be my big ass garden. I like it. Alright. Still haven't found all the fossils. I still need one. Oh, right. I forgot. Forgot why I did this in the first place. He's FaceTime. Hope I still have enough money to buy a painting for Blathers. Also, where's this last fossil? It'll be well worth the wait and a nice way to cool off summer. Okay, I just had to like double check. Am I just stupid? Where's this last fossil? Fossil. Excuse me. Basket pack. I didn't mean to do that. Scared the bug. Where is this stupid fossil? Oh, there it is. Just couldn't find it for the life of me. All right, Blathers. Good morning. I would like to assess some fossils. Yay! Oh, there's only one. Nice. All right. So we'll have a nice big chunk to sell, which we love. Nice. We love that. 10K bells. Ugh, big stretch. All right, all right. I know, right? Poor son. Oh, I guess I can't upgrade my house until tomorrow then. That's fine. Alright. What should I do? Good luck with that. Not a clue. Mm-hmm. Sure. What do you need my phone for, you little rodent? Okay. You want a construction kit. Where do I put my soup kettle? Right next to my turnips. Oh, it's like a little crock pot. Hell yeah. I love crock pots. All right, let's see. Natural square table. And that looks pretty good, honestly. Basket. Okay. I have all those things. It's gotta go into my storage. Ooh, I actually might not have enough wood. I think I need 5 more wood. I do need 5 more wood. Alright. That's fine, because I have to go chop down trees at my new location anyway, so... Okay, we need one more. Perfect. Because I don't want to chop down too many. And we need to dig these up as well. No. I'm just moving house, so and I needed some wood, so I'm just clearing off some of these trees. I didn't see the flower mantis. It's so pretty. I think we'll put the camp down by the beach. Because that just makes sense to me. Like, here. Literally. Perfect. I don't think he'll have anything else for me, but I'm just gonna double check. Of course. Okay. That's what I thought, but just wanted to be sure that there wasn't anything else you wanted me to do. Alright, I'm going to clean up my inventory real quick and then we will be done for today. Stinky inventory. Not that stinky, just a little. fish bait. And into the storage. All right. Oh. Why do I have a clam? Why did I get this clam? Was there a clam inside the clam? All right. Clamception. Beep 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 beep. Save complete. See you later. Are you guys ready for some web fishing? Ugh, big stress. Oh, wait. I wasn't done yet. Shit. Hold on. I have to log back in. I forgot I didn't check my Nook miles on my phone. That was the last thing I had to do. Whoops. Sorry. April Fools. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, 10 flowers. Okay. All right. Night owl. Yes, it is. Except for a second ago when I bamboozled my chat. But that was an accident. Oh my god, okay. I get it. Good morning. Okay, now we can web fish. Sorry. I made it this time.
Cedar_1974 just rated with 2 viewers.
Thank you so much, Cedar, for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Thank you so much. How was your stream? And I have to do my chapstick. Gotcha. Mango! My favorite. Nice. Good job, good job. Right. Put my Joy-Cons back. Close. Shut that. And open up the WEBFISH. WEBFISH, WEBFISH. Ooh, that's a lot of photos. Made with Godot. All right. I'll block this real quick, just in case. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm mad. Don't know why. Change your topic? I will. Don't worry. I literally just started. There we go. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Okay, as usual, if you would like to play, send me a message or say something in chat. Whatever works for you. Why am I so zoomed in? Okay. We would like to fish. I've invited you. Damn, I'm broke. You're welcome. I will follow you. Have a good one, Cedar. Oh gosh. Didn't even know you could do that. Ah! Okay. Alright, we got fish here. Works for me. Oh, I have to reset my mouse. There we go. Alright. Drinking a sody pop. I think I could turn up the sound in this game. It's a little quiet. I got a large leech. Exactly. Settings. Ooh, we got a sparkly. I got a salmon. I got a shining crayfish. Ooh, got a 2-star. Glistening huge salmon. I can't see what you're getting. Hold on. Come over here. So I can see your catches. Hell yeah. Absolutely you can. Give me just 1 second. I got that fish. Let me turn the... Yes. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I won't forget about them, don't worry. Absolutely. Don't worry. I smart. I remember. Oh, got 2-star. We're getting redeems. Yes, the artist has to they have to make them because they're gonna be in the pixel style. Don't worry, I remember. I just have a little bit of low energy, so I want to be like more peppy for spins and things like that. So I'm saving them for when I not feel better, because I feel fine. I just am a little like low energy because of all the moving. Oh God. But yes, we are getting redeems for the pixel model. We're getting tons of them. I told the rigger and the artist, who are the same person, to you know, take his time because it's a big model. The game of fixed, yes it is. I don't know why it wasn't working before. It just suddenly started working again. Hey, chicken. I love it too. Don't do it. Ooh, that was so close. 2-star. Got a glistening small walleye. And a coin bag. Don't better fall into the water. Two-star. All right. See you later, headhunters. You win. See you tomorrow. I was taking a drink. Glistening glistening huge king salmon. Shush. Beagle fish. Salmon. Cozy fishing with the boys. One star, one star, one star, one star. Got a shiny small moon eye. Glistening plastic bag, oh my gosh. One star for me. Shining bluegill. Another one star. Shining huge crayfish. You can do a chicken. Oh, 3-star. It's gonna be an opulent. We got an opulent microscopic carp. Congratulations on rank 8. What does garlic do when it gets hot? It sweats? I don't know. Takes its clothes off? Oh. Yeah, I think you usually sweat onions, not garlic. Got a glistening huge walleye! I'm rank 15! Thank you! I am a fishing machine. Hey, Call, are you listening? Okay, perfect. She isn't listening. Chat. I commissioned an icon. No, don't. I commissioned an icon for her from a really cute artist like 2 months ago. And I didn't get a response at all. They just sent me a proposal today. And it's an icon for her pet like cactus thing that she was really excited about a little while ago. And I'm gonna surprise her with it. so don't say anything, okay? And I wanted to tell you guys really bad, but I didn't want to spoil the surprise. I don't know, whenever I get it, obviously. It's not for anything. It's just because she was so excited about it and I wanted to do something for her. Because she's just so great. Okay. Petra, wait, she might look at chat. Ooh, I got a large turtle and he's shiny. I got a toad. What a boy, Jesus. Big fish. Oh, I don't have any bait. Oh, by the way, Pedro, it's from the same person who did your Halloween sticker thingy for me and your character. It wasn't intentionally that way. I saw her icon and thought it was really cute. And then I saw it was from the same artist, so... Got a frog. King salmon. Oh, right, I forgot. I have to move this up here. So you guys can read chat. Oh, trust me, it would. There's tons of examples of what it would be like. Anyone need bait? I mean, I could use it. No! Oh, I didn't know how long it stuck around. Oh, I should have gone immediately. Dang it. I'm sorry. Congrats on rank 19! It's okay. I got into a space. Just... Shining drink rings. Thank you. Yeah, he struggles a lot with a lot of things, it seems. It's very distractible. I will be right back. Oh, what's your... He is a goober. That's wild, Flame of Opera. You got a diamond? Have I caught all the freshwater fish yet? Oh, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 5 freshwater fish. I'm gonna put a video up for you, chat. Let's see. I'm gonna put it above our heads so you guys can see what I'm watching. I think, yeah. Let's see, where's my browser? Is it not? Oh. Where the hell is the heat map? Oh, here it is. Is that why it's not showing up? Hold on. Oh, it's because it's little. Chat, am I back? Hello? Hello, sorry. I broke-did everything. As my nodders check. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I broke everything. Browser was broken. Or wait, no, it's a window capture browser. Okay, there we go.
My company here. These just arrived today. This is where I'm going to put all of our syrups. Look how round this is. For now, I'm going to use one of them to store our agave sweetener. The other one is where we're going to put some of our teas.
Okay, hopefully that's okay.
This will be our area where we have teas. Oh, and we do just have a random spoon here. This is Korean red ginseng gold. Not gonna lie, this is an acquired taste. I don't mind it, but I
Oh,
definitely not something
that was dumb.
And then we also have some mushroom
Can't
coffee,
go.
which I'm definitely gonna be trying soon by Rise. Yay! We're almost done.
There you go. We'll put it up here, above our heads. Sorry about that. That's literally all I was trying to do, is I was trying to put that up on the screen for you guys. And you can hear it and everything, right, chat?
I got this.
Everybody's looking for the meteor.
I feel like it ties in the Danish pastel look, or like Nordic vibe. Our last thing of the day, we're moving on to the bar stools, which I'm very happy about because we have not had bar stools this entire time we have been living here. So I've been eating under the kitchen table in this little corner right here. Though I do find it very peaceful for some reason, I think it would be really nice to sit on some bar stools. So we're gonna build this, but we are gonna turn on a show because
I'm coming.
a while. It's gonna be a process. And
Where'd everybody go?
you need a break
I'm coming.
and then you guys are gonna see how cute they are. And a big.
Oh, okay. I don't think that counted. Oh. I got a large identified fish object. What the fuck? Woof.
Hey girl, come on in. Don't look past me. This is the main attraction. And me, maybe. My voice is gone, I will say just a little bit, but
I caught two.
sexy Brooke Davis raspy voice. That's all I've ever wanted. Welcome to the kitchen. You guys have a review of it.
I did. I casted twice
She's stunning.
before it went away.
This is the official kitchen tour. This is like our first completed part of the house. I'm so grateful for how it came out to be.
I got a rogue.
My dream kitchen. We have to go to my favorite spot of the area, and we're in fact actually going to be making a matcha.
Are you going to a new spot or?
So this is actually going to be for you guys. I'm also running low on caffeine right now. I need to like wake myself up. So matcha time. Our desired cup. We already have ice in it, and it's melting, so we gotta move fast. You know what we're gonna do today? Open up the Rockies matcha because it's a special occasion just specifically for you. These are so interesting because like usually I get the tins where the matcha's already like inside. So I'm going to dump all of it out. Oh no! Oh no! Why is this more complicated than I think it should be? We get our cutesy little Sinsky. This is actually a toothbrush holder, but for now I've made him my. This is called a. I forgot. I started my period this morning. Okay, so like.
Can you be quiet? Okay, I can turn it up.
Take a like kind of like a half scoop. This might get a little messy. A little messy today. I'm just gonna sift through this so that we get all the chunks out. We have
I
our
wanna get
hot
this
water
squid
already
bait.
for my kettle. My
Squid
beautiful
bait.
kettle. So
Ooh-ha.
sleek and sexy. We're using our new whisk for the first time today. Nice. I like to use this specific oat milk, and then we're gonna add a little bit of agave. Eventually, I want to make my own syrups. I feel like that would be super cool. So I have Earl Grey in mind. I want to do strawberry syrup. So that's the goal. Become my own at-home barista. And I'm just gonna add this actually in directly to the matcha. I'm trying to stray
Oh my
away
god,
from sugar.
gilded
I know, right?
worm
Like,
for
you would assume because having sugar sweet
35,000.
for
That's
sure, I think it starts not
wild.
making such sweet
And
matchas, and that will help me
nautiluses.
stray away from having such a sweet tooth and, you know, cutting out sugar.
Not
So
a
that's my
lie.
plan. So I've actually really been enjoying a very mildly sweet matcha. I hope this turns out good, guys. You guys get the first sip. Okay, that's fire. Fire! I actually was not expecting it to come out that good, but you know what? Do you want to try it? This is my honest reaction. Okay.
So yeah, basically these are all
Yeah?
creators
You can
I've
be honest.
never watched videos of before because I love finding new like I really like watching home videos. I like you know, week in my life kind of deals.
I made a matcha lover today. Yay! Between this
And I'm recently been getting into like book
It is
hauls.
called Maru Kuyu.
So there's some of those here
Correct me
too.
on pronunciation for anyone
And of
who
course,
knows
like
the words.
deep
This is
dives
their
into like
Umaku matcha, and they have like a bunch of different
niche
types of flavors. To me, it was a little
movies
bit
and things
bitter.
like
This
that.
one's really nutty, in my opinion. Enough about matcha. The station itself is like, ugh, I'm in love.
Where are we going?
I have all of my glasses here. My cutesy little jelly cat mug. I just got this one recently. It's so beautiful. I also have this little scale that we need to put batteries in, but this will help me do measurements for matcha. And then this over here is kind of another area to put my mugs. I got this one from Target.
Where'd everybody go?
This one from IKEA. This one's from
I've never gotten anything
Daiso.
from the
This one's
vending
from Target.
machine.
This one might be from Temu, but I will make sure to link everything down below. So
Oh,
you guys
sprinting
can
bonus.
check these things out.
Ooh.
Some of them may be affiliate links. You don't have to use them, but if you care to support, please do. I also wanted to really add some Smiskies and Sunny Angels around. Before we get into the rest of the kitchen, I want to have you guys look up and see the posters we ended up putting up. Someone came and helped us put up that poster because us girlies could not reach that. I ended up doing this with Ari.
Nice.
Said, "Fuck it, we can do this."
I love video essays.
No, this is not scary. Oh my gosh. Okay, that does not even fit. Okay, may or may not. Okay. I ended up putting up this disco plant, and it like lays perfectly on that little latch up there. We have our little avocado jelly cat up there, and then I have a mushroom pot up there, which you can't really see unless you're like a little.
I'm
further
waiting on
back.
you guys.
And
Where are we
then
going?
Here we have another hanging plant. This is from Target. I definitely want there to be more like frames and cutesy little things up there,
Sorry.
but that will be a work in progress for sure. Moving on to the rest of the kitchen. Everything else you kind of saw me put together, so I'm not going to go too in depth about each area, but
Oh,
this is
no.
kind of like a connection of the matcha area, and I also have these two little glasses that
I
are
haven't
from
even
Home
really
Goods,
looked at the
like
cosmetics at
used
all.
wine glasses. Obviously, we have this stove, and I like to keep out these little pots just because they add a little pop of color. This is probably my favorite section. We ended up really organizing this with a lot of color. This was like such a good addition. I loved this measuring glass because it just like the pink and green go so well together. I really wanted
Ooh,
to
I
put
can
these out
kinda get my
because
red
they're just
flannel.
such statement pieces. Over here is where I stored the rice. I have my oats, and then I have my rice maker.
Got my
She's
antlers.
missing like the rest of her, but it's okay. This is our dish rack. This one is from Target. This guy is probably one of my most favorite.
Ooh, I could get a
It's just
rubber ducky.
moving on to the rest of this part. Not gonna lie, it's still a work in progress. I ordered some little panels. They're like floral panels, so it reflects these cool little shapes and it reflects the sun. Of course, you probably can tell we have some sunny angels. We also have this Misky. She's holding a plant. We also have a money tree. We just got this recently.
Hell yeah.
A guest for our housewarming, and then I just have this plant as well from IKEA. I definitely want to get a pot for it because she's looking a little sad without a pot. And then here's where we just put our cutting boards. We also have this little towel, which is our dish cleaning towels. We did end up like tying in the Studio Ghibli. I know it's literally just a sliver of Studio Ghibli, but I feel like it's really clear and obvious if you've watched Totoro. But yeah, I wanted to get these really cute hand towels that I found on TikTok shop. Now to my fridge that is not organized. But if you do want
Do you guys like my title?
I ended up getting some like bubble teas, this little Hello Kitty boba milk tea. I also have these, the ones that have like the ball in the middle, and then you just like, or the ball comes down, the ball ends up in the middle, and then you like drink it. I don't know why I like drinking this as kids, because like I feel like the ball part was just so interesting. So I bought a few of those. And we do have some drinks over here. We have one singular drink actually, and a guava nectar. But yeah, that's all I'm showing of the fridge. Nothing else. Nothing
One
else
of
needs
us
to be seen.
has
We're
to
gonna
be
decorate this just eventually.
the
She will be ready. I want to
leader.
show you guys the
So someone lead us somewhere so we
in
can
my
fish.
opinion, and that is the counter
Not it.
table. As it is, I feel like this countertop is just gorgeous. So I did end up choosing very carefully what the stools were going to be. I knew
Okay, then we
that
need to
the
go
bar
find
stools
Cloud
were going to
Factory.
be statement pieces and very noticeable.
He's over there.
They either had to be neutral.
My God, you
or
two
had to
quit
be
punching each
bold and
other.
colorful. You know me. You don't even have to wonder what option I went with. She will speak for herself. This chair is from Wayfair. I really wanted to
Oh,
get
I didn't
more
make it.
stools because I feel like it
Oh,
would
God,
look
no.
really cool having them kind of mismatched. I love that this has this cool shape, like a little flower shape. I really like these because they can go up and down. This beautiful pink color, she's circular. She has a little like smaller seat, but it works, you know? And this one does not go up and down. She's
Okay, made it this
whatever,
time.
you know? I just wanted the island to be a very fun place to be. And yeah, I feel like I look at these seats, and I look at the kitchen, and it makes me so happy. This little placemat is from, I think it's from Temu. This runner actually, my mom brought it for our housewarming, and I just have kept it here since, but may or may not switch it out. I also have to give it back to her. It is hers. So I will give it back to her, and probably will use a cute little runner. I also got this as a gift for our housewarming as well. It says, have a nice day. I ended up getting these little flower
Need to
pots
turn
from
the-
Temu, Amazon, and then this little place where we put all our fruits. And I will say, this could be like more aesthetic, but also at the end of the day, fruits are fruits. Like, where else can you put them, you know? And then one of my favorite plates is just on display. And that's it. That is my kitchen. I think I'm definitely gonna be doing
Axolotl?
for sure.
I haven't caught an axolotl yet.
And that is going, I'm so excited for that. But that's gonna be a whole different kind of video. So please guys subscribe, because I would love for you guys to join the fam, but also just be a part of our journey together, like growing on this channel. And yeah, that's really it. Thanks guys. I hope you guys enjoyed my kitchen. She's cute and I love her so much, and I love you guys. On that note, I will see you guys in the next video. Let me know what other videos you guys would like to see. Say thank you, Ari, for making this video possible. She's behind the camera. She's slaying. She's beautiful. She's amazing. And hugs and kisses. I love you guys. Bye. Bye.
Tracksuit and red wine, movies for two. We'll take a 500.
I also like watching like desk setups and things like that. Because again, I'm a minimalist, but I do like to watch people who are like maximalists or like, you know, decorators or people who are kind of good at that kind of thing.
Honestly say, I don't mind losing too. But there's nothing like doing nothing with you. Who knows how long I've loved you? You know I love you still. Will I wait a lonely lifetime? If you want me to, I will. For if I
I might be able to move the video down so you guys can still see the... Wait, hold on.
catch your name, but it never really mattered. I will always feel
I got a shark. I got a bull shark.
sat on my window, and they told me I don't need
Perfect, I can. Alright, so now I only need
smoking like cinnamon, so sweet. Little girls double dutch on a concrete.
4 more freshwater fish.
Maybe sometimes we've got it wrong, but it's alright. The more things seem to
I don't get those things. Like the little dolls. Oh my god, look at the little cats. In the headset, that's so cute. That's adorable. Aww. I don't know. I don't know how the shark wound up in the pond.
If the sun refused to shine, baby, would I still be your lover? Would you want me there if the moon went dark tonight?
Oh, that's cool.
And if it all ended tomorrow, would I be the one on mine?
A built-in fan for a laptop stand. I hate those things.
우리 손잡을까요? 지난 날은 다
Snail. Oh my gosh. Look at his face.
우리 동네에 가요. 편한 미소를 지어주세요. 노란 꽃잎처럼 내 맘에 사뿐히 내려앉도록.
Caught a massive walleye.
Santa baby, flip a table under the tree for me. Been enough a good girl, Santa baby. So hurry down the chimney.
Why are we listening to Christmas music? It's April.
Santa baby, a 54 convertible to light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa baby. So hurry down the chimney tonight. 사랑해.
At what point does a pond become a lake? I don't know. I think a pond is man-made and a lake is natural. Siri, what's the difference between a pond and a lake? The primary difference between a pond and a lake is their size. Lakes are larger and deeper than ponds. Okay. Shiny walleye and a coin bag. Moving vlog.
I can't believe this is my home. Happy moving day! You guys, I'm literally almost done with everything. This is stuff that I'll use tomorrow. It feels so surreal. Look, it's literally all filled with everything I own. Oh my goodness. My parents are literally the best. They've helped me so much. It is Saturday, March 15th, and it's 8:20, and we are heading to my apartment very soon. We're just packing up like the last few couple things, and then we'll be over there in a little bit, but I'm super excited. Who knows what this vlog is going to be. It's just going to be me unpacking everything. So I'm going to bring you guys along, and it's going to be a great day. I got the keys. You guys don't even want to know what I just went through. Apparently I needed a checks payable, but hold on, look at my parents. They already unloaded everything because we couldn't get in.
Yep, that happened with us too.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe this is mine.
We also
I didn't
needed
do
a
an
checks
empty
payable
store.
for first month's
Okay, you
rent.
guys, so you walk in and you have this beautiful kitchen. Watch how gorgeous. The fridge, we have a little microwave, stove, my pantry. All my supplements are gonna go in here. I have an in-unit washer and dryer, which is lovely. Oh my god, and the lighting is so good. Let me show you guys.
Shining huge
You can literally
goldfish.
see New York. Well, it's so cloudy. Also, my couch got delivered here and they can't find it. We're gonna go on a hunt and go find that, actually. We are unpacking and just getting everything in each room. And then today I'll just go through it and see what needs to go where. But we've gotten a lot of progress. Shout out my parents because I'm just aimlessly like, I don't even think I'm helping, but I'm trying. I have my mattress and my nightstands, and that is all I need right now. Guys, look at my little air fryer and my toaster. I just ordered this Smeg. Why is it blue? I hope it's not blue. If this is blue, I'm gonna be so upset right now. It's not blue. It's not blue. It's beautiful. I keep on romanticizing everything I'm opening, and I need to stop doing that because I'm wasting time. Look at my berry baskets. Raspberries, strawberries. I'm just gonna wash
those are
them and just put
cute.
them in the fridge. We just ordered from the granola bar. I don't even know what it is, but I got egg whites, spinach, turkey bacon, and I'm just so hungry, so I'm so excited. I also got these little Greek yogurt parfaits for later when I get hungry. That wrap literally cured me. We're opening my Nespresso. All right, guys, and the best part, Nespresso. So cute. Let's unbox it. Rotuo next. This is amazing. Right here is my pantry. It's so big. I'm so happy with it. I wanted to put my
Yeah,
pants
that's
down here
one of
'cause it's so
the
easy to grab
few little
and to hide
downsides about this
paper
apartment is that
towels.
we didn't
You have
end
my
up with a
supplements,
pantry this
all of my
time.
PE Science protein powders. You have pre-workout, my greens, my protein for oats. I just have like a few like random things that I need to organize, so ignore that. My in-unit washer and dryer, and just random little things that still need to get organized.
Can always create
Shane
one.
built my couch. I got it from Amazon because
Yeah.
I didn't want to get something like too expensive.
I mean, we have a
because I
ton
already
of
spent
cabinet space, so one of the
much
oh
money
my
on this apartment.
goodness,
I'm gonna learn to love it.
one of
Right now,
the
I'm
one of the
loving it,
cabinets will
but I
turn
think I
into
will
the
love it
pantry.
once everything is put together. But I got these little pillow inserts. They're so
But like
cute.
we
With
had
the
a
pillow
dedicated
covers.
pantry.
And then same over here. Don't think I want
In the
those
last
two pillows
apartment.
on there, so I'm gonna do something with that. And then I just put two more.
Am I
on
using the bread
windowsill,
box?
'cause I think
It's
that's
on the
gorgeous.
counter,
And then I have
actually.
so many coffee
We're gonna
table
put it
books.
together.
Shane actually got me a Louis Vuitton one from Pottery Barn, but it's in my car, so I need to get that. And then those will obviously go sporadic on my TV console.
Which is
and
funny
my
because we
living
were
room
trying. So
coffee table. You have another little area over here. Me and Shane
I
are so
have a
cute,
couple of
but
like
I'll figure out what
a
I
set
wanna
of
do
little
over here.
plastic
And
box
then my
cutters that I
dad
usually
comes-
use to
Oh,
like
this is from my
open
aunt
mail
and uncle. So
with,
cute. They got
and
me a
we
bottle of
packed
wine and
everything
this little wine
away.
holder from
Couldn't
West
find the
Elm, which is
box
just
cutter, so
perfect
Gull
because
went to
I
go
would've
buy a box
never
cutter when
bought
she went to go
something
buy
like
some
that.
other things at
And then
Lowe's.
My TV, my dad
And
thank goodness.
obviously,
Shane's about to build
they,
my TV console. This dark wood is so pretty. I think the dark wood is gonna look so good with the kitchen island that's gonna come.
in order
I
to
ordered
keep
the
it
kitchen island
safe,
from Cat
they
Duo,
put
I
the
think.
blades
island
in like
little
the
legs
body
are
of the
dark
box
wood and then
cutter
top is white.
that
And then from
is
Rugs USA, I got this rug that I
screwed
actually had
shut,
in my room in my childhood
or and you
bedroom,
like
which
unscrew
is
it for
amazing
replacing
because
it
I
and
love this
stuff.
one. I knew
We
that
couldn't
it would
find a
be perfect.
screwdriver
And then my
because that
bedroom
was
is a work
also
in progress
packed
because we
somewhere,
have
or
my
probably
rug
still in the
down,
last
but
apartment when
I
we were
wanna
trying to
wash
do
my
this.
bedding. I have this
And
cashmere blanket that's
I
gonna go
ended up
right on
using
top.
my
crazy
key
closet will be
to get
worked
it
on
open.
later. That's what we have going on. We're just gonna relax for a little bit and then we'll start up.
Yes,
with
I could
gonna
always
wash
use
my
bait.
bedding. I'm so super happy.
I used, like,
can't
the
even
head of the
believe that this
key.
is my apartment. It doesn't even feel real. I'm sure it will in a little bit, but right now it just feels like, I don't know, it just feels like a hotel to me.
And got it open, thankfully.
Me and Shane are just gonna
But Gull was
relax for a
so
bit,
sad
watch some Shameless
when it
because
happened. She
I'm
like went
tired.
and took a
I
nap.
still
She
have more
cried when we
stuff
couldn't
because
get
I need, like, a little
the
bit of
box
break.
cutter
It's
open. She's like, I
currently-
just wasted
think it's like
$9 on this box
5:36.
cutter and we
What time
can't
is it,
even get
Shane?
it open and use it.
5:57. Also, look, he built the TV console And it looks so good. You can't see from here. I'll show you guys later. I love.
So I was like, I need to get this open. I need to give Gull a win.
Laundry's in. Gonna start this dishwasher and then we'll be good to go. All right, you guys, it is now a few hours later. What time is it? 7:30, and my bathroom is like sort of kind of coming together. Not really, but I do have some
Basically,
progress.
yeah. Congratulations on rank
my
10.
Shower liner and shower curtain here. Ignore this. I had purple shampoo spill everywhere. My loofah, I have a few of my go-to shampoo, conditioner. I love the L'Occitane. I usually use the body oil, shave oil as well. I'm also like trying to use clean ingredient like body washes because I do have like a bad sensitivity. Like I just get really itchy. I hung my towel. I have my robe hanging, and then over here I just have like my toothbrush. I should just put my toothpaste in there, but I don't like the way that looks. I have this little soap dispenser I got from Target, and then I just have a few of like my go-to, like my whole skincare is Image skincare, so I just put that here. I have my moisturizers that I would use. I'm trying to be clean brand because of my itchiness. Just like another, I use this volume spray every single day. And then my toothbrush, toothpaste, makeup remover. That's the bathroom. It's so cute. Oh, and I forgot. I have all of like my hair things in here, little gadgets. And then I think I'm gonna put, I have self-tanning in here. I'm gonna put it in a better little baggie so it doesn't spill. I don't know what I'm gonna put in there. Probably little containers of my go-to skin makeup, or maybe like my hair products probably, and just extra PR because this is all my makeup and all my skincare. But I did order like a little vanity, like a little one that will go in my bedroom. And I'm thinking here I can put a big dresser type entryway table that has storage, and I could just put all my PR and extra things there, and then maybe take my Nespresso and move it over there and make it like a coffee bar. All right, you guys, we're back. It is now, I think, literally almost 10 o'clock, and we're putting together all the stuff that I bought at Target. I'm doing the lamp right now because we have no lighting in here. So, also look how beautiful. Oh my God, I look like a rat. All right, you guys, let's make a snack because I'm starving. All right, let's make some Greek yogurt. This is what I have in my fridge, and it's absolutely nothing. So, I did get some faye from the store. Where is it? Oh, Shane put it down here. So I think I'm gonna have some of this. And I did get fruit because my sister got me edible arrangements, so maybe I'll just cut up some strawberries. I do have this little parfait.
I've always wondered what it is about me and like what I like about watching some videos like this and not others, because like I said, these are all creators that I've never seen before, and there's obviously loads and loads of people who do this kind of thing. And there's just, ooh, 3-star, hold on, gotta focus.
Coming along, I literally would not be here without my parents or Shane. I would be so lost, like so lost. And of course, baby spoon.
4-star? Ooh, I'd be like microscopic turtle. Rank 16, let's go. Look at the turtle. I don't like, she's not gelling with me, and I don't know why. Like, because there are creators that I watch that are definitely like superficial or like, you know, unbox brands or like, you know, are obviously very well off, and that doesn't bother me. In fact, I kind of like watching people who are more well off than me. But I don't know. I don't know, there's just something about her that I don't like as like a presenter.
So I'm like, you know what, it's okay. But right now I am putting my inserts into my new duvet that I just washed. The key is to,
I think it's because I usually like to watch creators that
alternative inserts,
even if they are well off, they have to struggle a little bit. Like either they like do things on their own, but I don't know. Obviously, I wasn't there, and I'm not like overly judging her, but the way that the vlog comes off is that her parents and her friends moved everything for her. And like she kind of just didn't do anything. She just sat around and recorded, because we didn't really see her do much.
So for all you newbies, I've been watching her. No, I'm just kidding, but I'm serious. I love her, and I just feel bad
Which, like,
for her and
obviously-
her divorce and like her babies.
Because, like, that's what I like to watch these kind of vlogs for, is to watch people do things. And I haven't seen her do anything yet. She talks about moving, and she's like, oh, I want to put this here and this here and this here, but then
Those bar stools are gonna get built soon.
I never see her actually, like,
I love the dark
do any of it.
the
If that
TV
makes
console. I
sense.
think that's so cute.
She just walks around and talks, yeah.
Because
Which, again,
something needs to
zero
happen.
hate.
Also, Shane gave me his
That's just like the kind of vlogs that I like to watch.
But he also gave it to me because now I
Because,
have
like,
Hulu, Amazon Prime, Netflix.
that's just what I watch them for. It's for motivation to get me to do stuff. Listening perch.
This is the duvet, and when I tell you the two inserts make it so fluffy, you can't tell. You literally cannot tell. Let me try and put it like on my bed now, even though the bed is just chilling on the floor. I got Casaluna bedding, and it's perfect. That'll do for now. Once I have pillows, I think I'm gonna get these pillows, honestly, because I love them. Those on here. I think the two lighter ones maybe, and a little bit warmer toned will be perfect. This is the outfit for fasted cardio. I'm just wearing this dynamic
She's
olive
ripped,
green
though.
halter bra. I have my Revive joggers on, my Asics that are so cute and like dad-like. And I
Look
just
at
do my
the-
hair
that
in this
definition
bun, but I put a cloth
in her
on it.
muscles.
It's better for your hair health. We're ready for some fasted cardio. It's empty.
Not my thing either, but I just wanted to give her a compliment because I feel like I just spent 5 minutes
Hey guys, just got back
complaining.
from my fasted cardio. That was seriously such a good session. That was so good. I am so
'Cause obviously she works
happy
really hard
that
on
I
her
have
body.
A Stairmaster in my building. Like that has changed the game for me because I know a treadmill would work just as well, obviously, but always just combine my sessions and it would just take me so long and it would make me not want to do cardio. So now if I could do fasted cardio every single day, I'll never skip it. I feel like so happy, so blessed. It is now 9 o'clock. I'm gonna make some breakfast. I'll take a quick shower and hopefully the people will come 10:30. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nothing wrong with it. I tend to like softer body styles, like I don't know how to describe it.
I love oats with yogurt, like the cold and hot combo. And this, like, just doesn't make it taste like protein powder at all. You guys have to get your hands on that protein.
But I also
oats.
don't like
I did
super
40 grams
muscly
of
dudes
oats, a
either,
cup of
so.
water, a minute in the microwave, then added a serving of that. which is
Glistening
like 25
catfish.
grams. Stirred, heated up again for 30 to 45 seconds. Add like.
So it's not
2/3
like I'm like,
cup or, like, 100
ew,
grams of
muscles on
creamer,
girls,
bananas,
gross. It's like, nah, I'm like,
cinnamon,
ew, muscles on
peanut butter,
anyone,
like
gross.
this maple brown sugar flavor, and it's
I like my soft, you know. Yeah, you know, I like I don't like dudes with abs either. What about a stick? I don't know. I know this is gonna sound weird, but like I don't know how else to describe it. I really like, you know, sort of Asian body styles in both women and men. You know, because like a lot of Asian ladies are like petite, but like
Oh wow, it's so good.
and like not super defined.
So it's
And guys are like that too.
Lauren still isn't here, so I was like,
Obviously-
let me try and go through my closet a little bit.
No,
It
there's
looks a lot
no
better. Now I kind of
specific,
know where things
but
are.
I'm talking
Right
like
now,
your
this is just all my
average.
dirty laundry because my hamper's in my car still.
Because
All of the
obviously
top
there's
stuff
super
is right
muscly
here. Just
Asian
things that I use
ladies.
over here. My shoes
And
are
men.
done. I can hang sweaters and stuff over here, I think. And then these boxes are what is gonna go in my dresser here.
I just
I'm
like
pretty sure.
soft,
And
I guess,
thinking of ideas of
soft
what can go
lines.
where. Here I have a box.
I don't
full of jackets
usually
that I
like
can hang in my closet.
abs
So
in guys either. I like a flat tummy. tall but thin and no defined muscle. I mean, I do like a lanky person. I love real tall guys. I like lanky, so. Oh, mouse cord clamps. I love those. I have one of those, in fact. Ooh, what does this do? Exactly, yeah. Ah, it's a headset? It's a headset rest. Interesting. I've wondered if I should get a big curved monitor instead of the 3 different monitors. I got a treasure chest, a new creature. A sunken treasure chest. Not practical. Yeah, but it's what a lot of people do. These days. Not that I would do it anytime soon, just it's something I've thought about for like saving space because my monitors tend to overlap and glistening carp. Oh, poor Pedro. I'm watching this person. There's a couple of Korean / Japanese vloggers who will blog like video gaming, and they'll usually do it from like behind their setup, to show off their computer and their desk setups and stuff. Because it's not meant to show off the gameplay. It's supposed to show off, like, their desks and things like that. Their custom-made computers. That's why she, like, switches the angles to, like, show her computer in the background and things like that. But this is also a much smaller creator. They have about 9K subs. So their quality isn't the best. And yes, they are focusing on the gameplay a lot more than others do, but Rank 20, congratulations. And now she's cooking. Eating crawfish. Oh no. It exploded. I don't think you can fish on land, Plana Bopper. No, it's not even gonna offer if we want bait. Rude. Hi, how's your nap? Good. Hope I didn't wake you up. How to cancel casting my line? I don't think you can. I think you just have to turn around into the water.
Also, apparently, the United States is not getting the fun new Go Pass that was advertised. I know, I'm pissed. I wanted Xerneas.
Why?
Because no one has gotten it yet in the US, and it was supposed to show up at 10 a.m. local time.
That can't be right. There's no way that it's
People
not.
on Reddit are saying it hasn't happened for anyone yet.
Yeah, but I can't believe that it's not going out to the US at all. We have to be one of its biggest markets.
But yeah, it was sad.
+2,000 clicks? What? That's wild. Yeah, Pokemon Go was showing like a battle pass thing. And we've been waiting for it today. There's no way that they don't release that in the US, right? Like, there's no way. I mean, it's not 10 a.m. everywhere in the US yet. It's still another 50 minutes until it's 10 a.m. in the West, so... maybe it's just late or something. I can't imagine that they announce a battle pass and they don't put it out in the US. I can't believe that. That would be a wild business move. Oh shit! No! Oh my god! Why do we want a battle pass? Because why not? I'd pay $8 for more rewards, and I like battle passes. I think they're fine. I think they're a way for like companies to get money that like you still get rewards as players, and it's usually not that expensive. And it's a once a month purchase, and it's optional. And Pokemon Go has been out for like 6+ years and they haven't implemented one yet, which is shocking. Yeah. Yeah, with battle passes, it also does incentivize you to play daily, which is nice. Oh yeah, for sure, but like, I don't see anything wrong with making things like limited time or anything like that. Like, I don't think that you shouldn't release things just because some people are upset about missing out. Like, I might be an asshole, but I'm like, oh well. Cause like, you'll get over it.
Hello everyone, today I am going to be filming another video where I basically buy a bunch of the most wished for products on Amazon. I have done these, how many times have I done this? I think this might be the third time. It's kind of becoming like a yearly video that I do.
It's a little
once a year.
quiet.
If you haven't seen me do it before, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I basically go onto Amazon and they have a section that is called their most wished for section. And it's basically filled with a bunch of products that are in most people's Amazon wish lists. I go into a bunch of different categories, I grab some stuff and we test them out to see if the stuff you guys are wishing for, well, maybe not you specifically, maybe you specifically, the stuff that everyone is wishing for is actually any good.
Did you find?
Usually it is. I have found some of the best products from doing these videos. People will be wishing for some decent products. So yeah, I'm gonna get on with it. Hope you guys enjoy. Give this a big thumbs up if you do. Let's go. Item number 1. Oh, item number 1 is actually the sponsor of today's video. This links in perfectly. I had a little look in the outdoors section on, which is kind of wild because, you know, I don't really go out there much, do I? But I had a look in the outdoors section on Amazon's most wished for, and I noticed an air up bottle was on there. So yeah, that works perfectly because this little section of the video is very kindly sponsored by Air Up. So this is no ordinary.
I've heard about these. I tried to get Gull to get one of these, but she never ended up doing it. But she didn't end up needing it because she got her
to experience flavored water,
her water bottle that she really likes drinking from.
But inside this water bottle is
A good water bottle that you enjoy drinking from is super important.
I take the lid off and I take one of my Air Up.
Yeah, they essentially have like scent rings around the top,
I've never tried before, so I'm excited to try it.
and it smells like something,
Just like that.
so it makes you think you're drinking flavored water.
My water now tastes like blue raspberry flavour, even though I'm still just drinking plain water. So yeah, this works because 80% of your taste is actually through scent. So when you take a sip with the flavoured pod attached, air will basically circulate through the scent pod, allowing you to taste the flavour through scent. There are also so many different flavours.
Got a glistening large sturgeon.
There'll definitely be something on there for everyone. I quite like trying the new flavours, it's fun. Oh, and if you're wondering why my bottle has a cape on it, this is actually a Batman bottle. They currently have a limited edition Batman bundle for any Batman fans out there. So you get this.
I'm a Batman fan.
3 exclusive flavours as well that I still need to try. But yeah, I think I might give this bottle to Alex because he is a Batman enjoyer and I've still got my purple one that I use. But yeah, I definitely feel like Air Up helps me to drink more water. I feel like if you're someone who struggles to drink enough water because you find the taste of it really boring, definitely give this a try.
I mean, I won't buy it, but I'm
had a look in.
Hold on, I'm kind of interested in these new flavors. What are the flavors? Because I thought about getting one of these and I was like, none of these flavors really call out to me. Oh my god, it's only... Really? Oh, they have a spring sale. That's fun. How long ago was this video? It was 21 hours ago. Is it not available in the US? Ugh. You bitches. Stop doing this to me. I don't think it's available. Boy, hold on. Let me look. Damn it. It's only in the UK or wherever she's selling from. Oh, wait. Somebody put down a thing. Pedro, buy me this. This is what it feels like to not be from the US. Send me the link. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want it. I want to know what the flavors are. Batman, Berry, Joker, Grape, and Mr. Free, Ice, Bonbon. I'm sorry? What the heck are those flavors? What is Ice Bonbon? And also, what berry? There are many. Huh. Interesting.
The computer section, and I came across the cutest freaking
I know.
keyboard I've ever seen.
This is the worst April Fool's Day ever.
Keyboard, but bear with me. I know what I'm going to do with this. I will explain in a sec. But first of all, this is what it looks like. I just couldn't resist it. It wasn't cheap. It was a nice old £77. But to be fair, for a keyboard, that isn't too bad. They can be expensive. But this is what arrived. Even the packaging is so
That's
cute.
adorable.
Okay, are we ready? I've got to keep this nice because it's not for me, but I am going to show it and I'm going to kind of, I guess, somehow test it. It comes with a mouse mat. I had no idea it came with this. It comes with a little mouse mat that's in the shape of a cat. And then this is the keyboard. Oh, it's quite heavy actually.
There's a little kitty.
Look at this.
That's so
like
cute.
I said, it's really heavy. And it's in this like interesting material. It's kind of almost like rubbery. But yeah, you've got the keys.
Ooh.
These are quite nice. And then you've got the little cat on here. He's also kind of rubbery as well. But yeah, I mean, first impression, it looks adorable. It feels like amazing quality. I am incredibly happy with that, even though it's not for me. I think it's so cute. So I'm gonna do a little kind of testing clip, more of like a close-up clip. How adorable is this? It's
My
so
God,
cute.
those
I've
keys
just
are
put it in my
huge.
setup so I can show you better and kind of give you a close-up. The keys are so cute. There's little cats on them.
They're nice and
There's
rounded.
cats everywhere. We've got a giant cat here. I can kind of show you now the texture a bit better. Do you see what I mean? It's like a sort of rubbery material, and this is in the same kind of material as well. It's like, can you tell? It's like rubbery, which is weird. I've never seen a rubbery keyboard before, but I kind of love it. It feels good. And yeah, you've just got different kind of cats on certain keys. You've got some strawberries as well, and the keys feel really nice as well. They've got a really nice, like, satisfying click on them. Do you see what I mean? It just it sounds good. yeah, it's nicer than my one. Like I said, I'm not going to keep it. I've already got a keyboard. I don't need another one. But what I thought of when I saw this is I'm going to get this for my yearly giveaway stream that I do. Basically, every year I do a like live stream where I give away a bunch of stuff that I've got for videos that I don't actually find any use for and I don't need. Because I feel like people often wonder what I do with all the products that I buy for videos. They do go to a good home. Like I always do a big sort out every year and give stuff away. And every time I do that stream,
That is
I like
a
to
cute
also buy
keyboard.
one
It
extra
also
product that
isn't
I've
for
bought
me.
especially for the giveaway. And as soon as I
It's
saw
not
this, I
my
was like, yep, that's
aesthetic.
got to be the one for this year's. So,
But it's
yeah,
cute
this
as
is gonna be
heck.
given away to someone who enters, along with a bunch of other stuff as well. I think I've got like
And
10
it does look
prizes in
really
total,
nice,
so
like
that's 10
those
different
big
ones.
rounded
And yeah, it's always
keys
a really
giving
fun
me some
stream, so if you
nostalgia.
join, I'll leave my Twitch
And it
link
looks
below. If
like
you don't have
super
Twitch, it takes,
comfortable
like, a
because,
minute
like
to
I
open an
said,
account and then you
the
can join.
keys are
So,
all rounded and they're not
definitely come join
sharp
if you want to. I don't know
on
when
the
I'm gonna do it
edges.
yet. I'll put it on my Instagram when I know. Okay, one final type before I put it away and never get to touch it again. Ugh, yeah, that'll do. Okay, so next up I looked in the pet section to see if I could find anything for Moon. I mean, I didn't really. This is more for me. but
Rank
it links to
17.
him. I found this. This
Rank
kind of has a similar
17.
vibe to the last product. It's pink. It's got a cat on it. But this is basically a
It's a pet hair removal.
remover roller brush. I don't know how I've had a cat for how many years have I had him for now? 7 years. What? Anyway, I've had him for 7 years, and I've never bought like a pet hair remover brush. I have the carpet scraper thing, and I love that. That is great. But how have I never bought like a kind of rolly brush like this? I don't know. It cost me £14, so I mean it's not too bad. Although it does feel
Opulent
quite cheap.
goldfish.
It's just, like, a very kind of plasticky
We're rich.
thing, but I mean if it does the job, I feel like £14 is pretty good. Ta-da! This is what it looks like. Okay, I mean these are meant to be cat ears. And it's basically just a kind of roller brush that picks up the fur. I will obviously have to give it a little test and see if it works. The reason I want this is Moon likes to sleep on our bed.
We
and he
also
likes to
don't
sleep
have
on
a
my
lint
bed
roller.
of the bed.
And I didn't know they made ones that were reusable like that.
Everywhere. So
I know
it's
about the
like
ones that like have the little
I'm
sticky
there, like,
paper, and I
brushing the
hate
fur away to
those.
try and get it off. I thought this would be a little more subtle. I can just give it a little to brush it away before I get into bed.
Look at that short.
That's my story. So this is what it looks like. I think the idea is it's meant to look like a cat, and then this is what the brush looks like. It's just like a, I don't know, it kind of feels quite soft. Also got some little flappy bits as well. And then I think the idea is you can press this, and then it opens it up and you can clean it out.
Oh.
So when I filmed the clip, I was saying how he always sleeps on the bed, and he always would sleep on my side of the bed, like he'd be in that little spot. I probably have a picture in there. I'll insert it if I have one. That is where he'd spend all of his time, so that's the bit that I'd end up having to brush off before I go to bed each night. Since then, he's stopped doing that. He now sleeps here, which is much more convenient. So yeah, my plan was to, you know, give this a little scrape before I go to bed, but there's nothing on there now because he hasn't been on it. Although I will say, that is still quite loud. The point was it was meant to be quieter than me flapping about, but that is still quite noisy. Anyway, I'm going to try it on the blanket. I don't know if it's going to work as well on a blanket, but I'll try. Let's go. Okay, yeah, that has definitely picked up a lot of fur. But I also believe it should be in... oh. Yeah, I think the idea is it's meant to kind of go into this part, but I feel like for me it's just gotten stuck. Let's see what the man himself thinks. Absolutely sniffing that thing. Hello. Next up, I had a look in the arts and crafts section on Amazon Most Wished For. So this is called a Dabble Diamond painting kit. It's basically one of those like diamond art things, which, how do I explain it? I feel like people have probably seen. I basically bought one of these for one of my friends for Christmas. She really liked it, and I feel like
Probably
like
somewhere on the internet.
vibe to colouring. It's just like a very relaxing little thing to do. This is what arrived, by the way. It's basically like little kind of gems, and you stick them onto an image to kind of make a gem image. They had a few different designs to pick from, and they ranged from £20 to £30 depending on which one you picked. I went for the skull because I just thought I didn't really like any of the others. This was probably my favourite out of the options, and this one was £20. It's freaking massive. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take me forever. Right? Was anyone else? I mean, obviously the box was big, but I thought there were just gonna be other little bits in there. No, it's the size of the box. This is going to take me days. I'm not gonna finish this before the video needs to go up. But yeah, I mean, this is what it looks like. I also didn't realize it came on a canvas. I thought it was just gonna be on like a little bit of paper. It comes on a full-on canvas. And then yeah, on the back, we've got all of the little diamond gem things.
He's crossing.
You need to do it. So you've got everything that you need. I'm excited. I feel like I'm going to enjoy doing this. But yeah, I'll see how far I can get before this video goes up in like 3 days. But I might just have to show like the finished result in a future video.
Got a glistening gar. Oh, this is one of the fish I needed.
Okay,
Stepbrother of the alligator.
My plan was to like film me doing a little demo of like a small part of it. I was thinking maybe an eyeball, it's not really an eyeball, an eye socket, as that's kind of a more interesting part and it has a mixture of colours. But I've just read the instructions and it says, because it's got like a sticky plastic on it, you kind of have to lift the plastic as you go. So you've got to sort of work top to bottom, left to right, that kind of thing. You can't just start in the middle. So that means I've got to start on the background. But yeah, basically how it works is under the cellophane, it's like super sticky, obviously for the little gems to stick to. You've got a little tray. Let me pour some in. Okay, let me do a little clean up. Okay, so I've now got a little tray of the first colour that I need. Do you know what? These are way smaller than the ones that I got for my friend. I don't think I like this as much. The one I got
yeah, that looks...
bigger, and I think they were more square. I feel like they're just a bit easier
almost
to use and maybe a bit more
I don't know, I feel like
well.
I'd feel very anxious.
It's like a little wax that you basically stick
doing
this tool in, and then that allows you to pick up the gems on the tool. This also has 2 different options. So this side is for just
maybe if you use like
this side, which is going to come in handy for the background, does like multiple gems at once, I think. Okay, so I think you just kind of stick this in, pull it out. There we go. And then I've just pressed it into the gems and then they've stuck on. It's kind of awkward to make sure they're the right way up. I'm just going to stick this, let go. Yay! And there we have it. The first 3 gems are in place. They are so tiny. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to work my way up and I will report back when I reach something.
I don't know,
this
looks
than just blue background.
Okay, that doesn't look so bad. I was imagining it way worse. I would probably wouldn't ever do multiples. I'd do them one at a time.
Okay, I think I'm going to stop there for now.
Opulent
I've
perch.
done probably about an 1/8 of the entire thing, and this took me like 2
and
hours,
yeah, I would probably want to do a much smaller
and I'm finding it really
one.
fun. Like, it's definitely very relaxing and satisfying to do, so I really like it. The only thing is it's like really not good for my posture. My neck is like bent over. So yeah, my neck hurts, but I'm having a great time. So yeah, I really like it. I'm excited to finish it, but I think it is going to be a very gradual thing that I do over like the course of a whole freaking month or something. So next up, I had a look in the kitchen section. This might be a little bit more boring. I feel like we've had a lot of cute stuff.
Oh, I have one of those.
It could be very helpful.
Didn't like it
So
very
this is a
much.
2-in-1 vegetable cutter.
It did work,
Okay, so
but I found it annoying to clean. There's so many little
whatever you
parts.
call it, of the house.
So I found that it was just more
and I quite enjoy making dinner.
like worth
I
it
don't
to
mind chopping up
just
stuff. I actually
hand
do find it
chop
quite fun, but do you know what gets me? It's the
than
freaking
getting out this
onions and
thing.
the absolute sobbing that comes with it.
Oh, I
Every
hate
time
onions.
I
Not because I don't cry when I cook onions.
I've lost a
It's
loved
just
one.
you
My
get
eyes are
through
in
like
such a bad
half of
way
it
afterwards.
and
If I've got makeup
you
on,
can't
it's
hold
then
it
I'll
anymore and you have to like
just
turn it over. Oh my god.
stick my onion
Hate
to the
onions.
device, clamp it down and it's done.
I now
And
have
I'm,
2 food processors, all 3 actually. I have a big food processor, I have a little food processor, and then I have one that came with my
a
blender.
little bit quicker, so this is
And I don't use any of them.
quite small actually, but I'm kind of glad. I was worried it would be big and it would take up a lot
Because
of space.
I love the idea of food processors, but then the act of getting it out and cleaning it
I
especially,
feel like that's pretty good if it works.
pain.
What is this? A giant toothbrush, and yeah, you've got like the
Yeah, it's for
the tray part
cleaning
of it,
and like
then
getting
this
things
is
out of the
lid. Yeah,
crevices.
this is the lid that obviously is the part that does the
Yeah, the one that I
business.
got
You put your
felt
veg
very
in there, you
flimsy.
clamp it down, and it comes out.
And it just never like
Yeah,
fit.
I will have
Ugh.
to give it a go. Okay, I'm gonna test the
It
chopper
works.
out with half a red onion. So I think the idea is you can just kind of place that like that. I feel like this isn't gonna work. This is gonna need a lot of force. Yeah, I'm not sure of this, but let's give it a go. I'm just gonna push this down. Oh yeah, it does need a lot of force. I am up on the counter for maximum strength. Is it going? Oh, I think it's gone. Okay, so if I now lift this back up, yeah, you are kind of left with a bit of a excess onion on the top. But if I
Did I have one too? I think we both got one, right?
Nicely diced pieces of
I got a new
onion.
creature, a pupfish.
I guess it's just
The
a
little
more wasteful
puppy.
than cutting it yourself because you've ended up with a bit of
Yay.
like excess. But apart from that, it did work. Oh, and the fact that it was quite hard. I mean, I managed. I just had to use like my entire body force. But yeah, I'd say it definitely worked. And there's not a single tear in sight. Okay, we're kind of going from like super useful adult item to
It was a pupfish.
Useless, not so adult item. I had a little look in the lighting section.
I
They
only
may
have
perhaps
two more,
been a
I think.
subcategory,
Yeah, two more
lighting.
creatures
And that is where I found this. I bought a Minecraft
to catch.
axolotl light. I did indeed. It says it's officially licensed, so it's like
Axolotl
proper Minecraft
light?
merch. Is that what that means? I feel like that's what that means. And yeah, it.
If it's officially licensed, yeah, then it means that Mojang, they're involved at the company.
Colour. I thought the different color options were like the different colors you could buy, so I made sure I got the pink one. I swear I selected pink, but it's saying here it like changes into all the different colors, so you can pick. This cost me £15.
Yeah, you maybe the edges.
Let's have a look and see what it's like. So this is what he looks like. This is the size. I feel like he's a nice size.
Yeah. You picked pink for the edges.
Where's his button? Is this his button? Okay. His button's on the back, but I need to put some batteries in first. We'll turn him on, see if it works. It better, otherwise I'm going to be filled with disappointment. But yeah, I think this is very cute. Okay, this is going to be a pretty quick testing clip. I'm just going to sort of turn him on and check that it works. I put some batteries in, and then he's just got a little button.
Oh my god!
Oh, it like cycles through the colours. That's cute. Wait, I'm going to make it darker. Is that a bit better? So yeah, it cycles through the colours. I don't know why my camera is making it look like it's moving in waves. Like, do you see that?
Opulent crab!
If you press the button again, so if I press it there, it will then stay at the colour that you've chosen, so that will now just stay at pink. The curtains are closed. Yay, that looks so much better, but why is it moving like that? Well, there we go, that is my Minecraft axolotl. Just in time for the Minecraft movie, guys. Which obviously I'm not going to say. Hopefully they have axolotls in that. That would be very cool. There we go.
Her camera
Okay,
did
next
not
up,
like the
I have a
fluorescent
look
light.
in- Well, I wanted to have a look in the beauty section because I usually always include some kind of beauty product, but it all looked boring. So I changed and had a look in the health section. I thought, you know, there might be something in there. And I found a toothbrush, which you might also think is kind of boring, but I genuinely wanted to buy an electric toothbrush, so this is exactly what I needed. This is the Ordo Light.
I have not. I'm missing the
This is an
first
electric
two.
toothbrush. First of all, is this not the cutest toothbrush you've ever seen in your life? It's adorable. This video is just filled with cute stuff, really, isn't it? So yeah, this is what arrived. It cost me £30. I feel like that's really affordable for an electric toothbrush, which makes me wonder, is it going to work as well as like bigger brands that do these kind of things? But yeah, I've been a manual toothbrush user for a very long time now, and my dentist said I brush perhaps a little too hard and my gums are going a little bit that way. So she suggested I try an electric one because it's a bit softer. So I'm doing as I'm told. This one says it's designed and approved by dentists. 5+ week battery life. That's incredible. Yes, but it's a sonic toothbrush. It's done through like pulses. It says it does 35,000 pulses per minute. So that thing be pulsing pretty quick. Let's have a look. I have a problem with opening boxes. Alex always comments on this, and I think I've just understood. Okay, so you've got the base of the toothbrush. Oh, it turned on. I thought maybe I'd need to charge it first, but he is ready to go. You've got a charging cable, which is also lilac. I kind of love that. And then this is obviously the head with the brush on it. I mean, yeah, first impression, it feels pretty good. Feels like nice quality.
It's also a beautiful color.
See if it makes my teeth feel nice.
I kind of want one.
The main thing is hopefully it makes me brush my teeth a little softer. I need to stop being so aggressive. Okay, so here it is. It's quite noisy. I was thinking, like, listen. Oh. Sounds like a freaking alarm. So yeah, I'm guessing there's two different settings. It's not very clear. I probably should have read the instructions, but I think maybe this one's a little bit more intense and this one's a little bit softer maybe? I don't know. Here is the brush head. It's kind of like a long one. It doesn't like spin or anything like that. It literally just vibrates. Okay, I think I did it right. My dentist said if you get an electric toothbrush, you don't brush anymore, you just like hold it in place and kind of move it around a bit.
I'm no bait.
I did. It was really tickly. Like the first thing I noticed is it really tickled my gums, but I kind of got used to it after a bit. And my
Yeah, that's gonna happen if you've
I can see how it would
not brushed with an electric toothbrush.
Brushing, I'm just holding it there, and it's kind of doing its thing. So yeah, I'm gonna keep using this. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like it. Okay, the final item is a bit of a big one. I might struggle to show this, but I'll try. I had a little look in the sports section. I think that's where I found my running machine from my last video of this. And that is one of
You
my
just punched me, chat.
I think I've ever got in like a testing video ever. I use it pretty much every single day. So I'm hoping this is gonna be like a similar thing for me, and I also get a lot of use out of this. This is a Pilates, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't even really know what that is, but it's a Pilates reformer board. Yeah, I don't really know much about that kind of thing, but I was kind of thinking more just for building a bit of strength in my body. Because yeah, I've got good at using my little running machine. I call it a running machine. I should call it a walking machine because I only have a walk on it. But steps are steps. I've gotten pretty good at that, but I do feel like I could do with a bit more muscle. I saw a thing that said once you get past 30, your muscles start to leave you a little bit, and it was something like if you don't use them, you're gonna lose them. And I was like, oh my, I don't use mine. The only muscles I get used are my fingers. Like on my
You can do a chicken.
I kind of thought it was time to start trying to build up a bit of muscle. I mean, come on. And yeah, I thought maybe
She buying stuff at random. The title of the video is I bought the most wished for products from Amazon. So Amazon has like a little section where it'll show what people have on their wish lists. And she's buying from the top of certain categories to test them.
It came in two different colours. There was a pink and a lilac. I was very torn. I didn't know which colour to go for, and then I noticed the lilac one was £10 cheaper. It cost me £78, so it was quite a lot, but I feel like something like that is bound to be a little bit expensive. It's like
Opulent turtle
exercise machine kind of thing, so yeah, I feel like that's not too bad. So yeah, I guess I will get it set up and I will do a little clip of me testing it out, and I'll probably look like a fool, but anything for my muscles, right? Okay, so I've just set it up. This is what it looks like. This is like a good reference for size. You can see it next to Moon. It's not too big.
Jesus!
I mean, it's kind of big, but it's not taking up too much space. Plus, a pretty handy feature is if you grab this.
Jeez, Pedro, you getting the crazy shit.
So now it's half the size, and you can put it away somewhere when you're not using it. Bro is staring at something. There's actually quite a few parts to it. There's this part, which I guess is like the main thing. I haven't tried it yet, but these bits kind of slide up and down, and you can sort of push them with your arms, your legs, and stuff like that. It also has a little
16k more channel points for VIP.
Yeah, you can just pop your phone there so you can watch stuff whilst you do your little exercises. It's also got a timer so you can, I guess, keep track of how long you've been going for. It also comes with a little like foam pad that you can kneel on, so that's nice. And then it doesn't stop there. We also have a couple of like handles that you can attach in different ways, so you can stick them in here, and then you can also use that for like push-ups and stuff like that. Don't think I'm going to be doing those. I can't do a fucking push-up to save my life. And then finally it comes with a couple of these like stretchy rope things that you can attach onto here, and then attach a handle onto here.
Opulent walleye.
Do like resistance
rank
stuff as
up.
well. So
thank you,
there's quite a lot
team.
of things that it can do, but this is obviously the main part. And
That's
this
a
is the bit
lot.
that I'm going to try out. I'm quite excited. It looks fun. He's back again. Same spot, same stare. Sniff, sniff. Okay, let me put you down for a sec. Not you.
Thanks.
It's fine, you're fine. Let me put the camera down for a sec. Yeah, you hold on to these bits. You have your elbows resting on the like pads here. You do a little push. Oh, it's stuck. That's a high quality bit of equipment there. It's fine. fine. I feel like it just needs a little bit of loosening. What do you mean? Is it at all possible that I'm doing something wrong here? Or is it just not that great? It keeps getting stuck. I want to see what it's like all the way to the end, but I couldn't get it that far. I know this is cheating, like I'm using my whole body weight, but this is just for a test.
Huge frog.
Okay, yeah, you can get it all the way up, but it definitely gets quite tough. I
Haliaprion.
just remembered you can also like unattach these. So now we can go at like 2 separate ways.
What would be a
Wait,
funny
it's
book
so
to
much
magically
easier.
transform what's basically a demonic Bible? Something about like
but it appears to be working
spiritual,
well,
like a
but yeah, I think it's alright.
guide to spiritual awakening or something like that.
There we go. Same spot, same stair. Oh no. I think once I get the hang of it, this will be quite fun. And then when you're done, you can just
Oh, cookbook's a great one too.
and off we go. Those are all of the products that I have for this video to test out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I feel like we had a solid...
What do you mean, Celine, for real, for
I
real?
feel like everything was very cute. I feel like this went very well. Turns out people have great taste when it comes to putting things on their wish list. I can understand why a lot of these things are on there. And if any of these things are on your wish list, maybe this was the push you needed to treat yourself. I hope you guys enjoyed. Give this video a big thumbs up.
I did enjoy.
And I will see you very soon with another video. Goodbye.
Kind of want that toothbrush, not gonna lie. Was that you? Oh, I thought I heard something. Oh, okay. Opulent leech. God. Oh, thank you. Opulent huge walleye.
Alright, hello and welcome back.
Oh my god, her plushie collection.
That was just a little look at
It's
my day
color
so far,
coordinated.
tours and that amazing lunch. Honestly, it was so good. We're going for a lot of purple vibes with the outfit today. I'm wearing my little headband that I crocheted, or bandana, whatever. I didn't really know how to wear it. Tying it under my chin just, I don't know, it felt weird to me for some reason. And then if I tried to tie it like in the back of my head, it wouldn't sit nicely on my head. So I don't know, I'm just kind of wearing it like this, and I just pinned it in place with some hair clips, so it's just gonna be chilling like on the top of my head. That's the vibe for today. Anyways, today I mainly have to record an Animal Crossing video. I need to get that done today. Like, I have been such a slacker lately and falling behind on videos and editing and all that stuff. So I need to not. That is my goal
thank
today.
you.
Like, that's the one thing I just need to get done for sure. But before I get to work on that, I want to procrastinate a little bit with
I
you.
am a
think
DM
that's
after all,
the
flips
part that I
hair.
wanted to do. Once again, I went into a thrift store without a camera because I took some stuff to Plato's Closet and they told me it was going to be like half an hour to 45 minutes before they had my stuff ready. So I was like, all right, let me just pop over to the thrift store and kill some time in there. And of course I find stuff there when I'm just literally there just to kill time. I'll at least show you what I got. So I'll grab that stuff and then we'll do a quick little haul. Oh, really quick, here are the nails. Here are the nails. I love them. The thumbs are also so cute. These are literally the best press-ons that I have ever tried. They are Nail Reformation.
A new creature.
Marshalls, but they also have a website. They are a little more
Treasure
expensive on the
chest.
website though. These are literally so good. Combined with this glue, I'm going to put it on the screen. These things literally last me like 3 weeks without popping off. So this has been my elite nail combo. Like I don't think I even need to go to the nail salon ever again. Like I'm perfectly happy with these. They're so cute. Anyways, let's move on. Starting off with these really cool sandals. And I'm sorry
Oh,
for the
those
lighting in
sandals are
advance, but I
cute. Look
thought
at those
these were so cool with the
gemstones.
little beads. And you guys know that I am
Or
looking for like
beads.
jewel tone stuff. And I don't know, I just thought these were like a fun little vibe. You guys know I love bear things, so I found this picture frame for $6, and
Oh my
I was
god,
just
look at
over
that
the
picture
moon
frame.
about it. It is so cute. It is so precious. I love them. All the little bears. Look at them. They're so cute. Now I just need to figure out what tiny pictures to put in here, especially in this
Yeah,
one.
I
It's a
wouldn't know
weird
what to
shape.
put in there.
I found these cute little containers. I think they're supposed to be for spices, or you could maybe put flour or sugar in them. Both sides open, so one of them is like, you know, just the straight up pouring side, and the other one has...
They are comfy.
What do you call this? What do you call this, you know, in seasoning bottles? I don't know. But it is the Tupperware brand, and it feels vintage. It looks vintage. I don't know if it is vintage, but the main reason that I picked them up is because we already have a container that I'm pretty sure is part of the same set with these, and they were so cute and I love them. So I figured for $1 each I could pick them up and just add to my set. Then we've got some more bear items that are also Christmas that I couldn't pass up.
Hey,
For
Chaos.
$2 each, I found these little bears, and they are so cute. They're soft pink, they're glittery, they are just so cute, and they're definitely like the type of things that I look for Christmas decor. And then last but not least, I think this is the one I'm most excited for, and you're gonna have to hear me out because I'm gonna show you, and it's literally gonna look like almost gross or just very underwhelming, but you have to stay with me for this, okay? But this little sun, baby-faced sun catcher thingy-majiggy is like such a big whimsigoth little staple piece that so many people thrift. Never thought that I would find one like this, and I know it looks really bad and rusty and stuff like that. Ooh, you could maybe hang something like this. Last little thingy is like angled. Interesting. Anyways, I know it looks really bad, it looks kind of sun damaged and stuff like that, but I've got the rub and buff. Imagine, it's gonna look so good. So I think it'll turn out really, really well, and then maybe the...
I think this is probably specifically a recording studio, and I think it makes for a nice dynamic backdrop. So I like it.
Front room area very well. So we'll definitely do that rub and buff in this vlog at some point because I'm so excited about that. I feel like these are really good finds, so I just wanted to share them. So before I get to the
I already love her.
I think I also want to show you my...
We love a thrifting girly.
Update in a while, and there's actually things to show you, so let's go. We'll see if Pepper comes and hangs out too, because he loves when I go outside. Well, he doesn't come outside with me. I just put the screen like that. Oh, there he is. Hi, Pepper. He loves smelling the outside air. Kind of cold today. Oh my gosh, I did not realize how cold it was outside. Oh my gosh,
Cat.
Peachy's here too. Hi, Peachy.
Oh, look at her two
I just organized
kitties.
everything yesterday, but we've got my extra tomato cages. I need to take this back inside the broom. All my watering cans, some extra pots, this nightstand that I just use out here because I ruined the top with something I don't know. So inside it's kind of dumb, but I've got like my gardening tools and stuff like that. I don't know, I'm just trying to use what I have instead of like buying new things. This trash bag is full of like sticks and leaves that I picked up from our yard during a hurricane. I've got these little plant risers that used to be full of plants, but they're kind of just holding supplies right now. Pots, stuff like that. This is my little house plant. Yeah, it got really long and really pretty, and then I neglected it, and then here we are. Back
Oh,
to
no.
square one. Here's my succulent that has survived. It is surviving very much. And then these are some cuttings that I took from said house plant, and I'm just trying to propagate them. Oh my goodness, this my dress thing is like blowing in the wind. So, oh my god, so crazily. So yeah, I just have them in some water out here, and then this is half
Yeah,
of
they
the
are.
bouquet that I bought at Publix that I was just keeping out here. The other half is inside. I need to bring that back out here. But then, over here, we've got actual greenery, besties. So we'll start off over here. I used to have a bunch of plants and stuff in here because this was my very first makeshift little like garden
Look
bed thing,
at that
and
grass.
I think I have upgraded from this already,
Love
came
it.
with a lid, so I'm
We
pretty sure
love
I
a
might
green
unscrew the
moment.
planks that I screwed on
A
here and
grass
just try to use
moment.
this for something else. I ordered these
We love the
things
girlies that
not
have
enough months
grass,
ago, and
that can
it sat
afford a
out here,
home and a
and
yard.
I did stuff with one of them.
I live
So we've
vicariously
got
through you,
a bunch of different
bestie.
types of lettuces in here. We've got arugula. Which
Feeling
you may
hungry?
remember I
Starving.
had already grown some before, so I wanted to grow some again. Then we've got some butter crunch lettuce mixed in here as well.
I would
And just
demolish
kind
that
of a lighter
planter
green one, I believe.
and leave
then
nothing but
unfortunately,
nubbins.
these lettuces with like the slight little like redness in them are red romaine, although they're not looking very red. They looked red like a couple weeks ago, but not so much anymore. Anyways, all of my lettuces got kind of mixed up together because I planted all the seeds and then a raccoon or something came and one morning just
Hey, I'm gonna
dug
get
up all of
tomato
my
and
dirt.
basil
So I
soon.
had them in neat rows separated and like I have the
Hi,
markers over
kitten.
here, but they all got mixed up. So like I'm pretty sure this is an arugula right here mixed in with the butter crunch.
I'm
and
eating the
just, I don't
greens. They're
know.
about to be
They've got some
eaten. It's
mystery plants,
lettuce.
but I don't really know what they are.
Lettuce and
So
arugula.
first of all, there's this thing. I
I'm
have
so
no idea
hungry.
what this is. I'm pretty sure this is just like a random like weed or random grass, but it looks kind of cool. I don't know. I think that these are tomatoes. Obviously I have not separated them at all and I'm just kind of letting them run crazy, but I do want to separate them and probably put them in here, but I need more dirt in here and it's just something I've been
Oh,
putting
you
off.
are?
My
How's it
mom actually
going?
found at a yard sale for me last year a bunch of heirloom seed packets, but they were like from 2009, 2012. They were really old seeds, so I thought I could try planting them and see if they would grow, but I didn't have very high hopes. So a couple months ago, I mixed a bunch of them together in like a shaker jar and I just shook them all inside of there and I watered them for like a couple days and then a week and then 2 weeks and nothing grew. So I thought the seeds were all dead. So then I let a couple more weeks pass and then I planted my lettuces and I was like, okay, since those seeds are just dead, like I'll just use this for my lettuce instead. And then lo and behold, some things grew like months later after I was consistently watering them again. So we just have random tomatoes in there. And I did not mean for tomatoes to go in there, but they're there. But speaking of tomatoes, this is one of my
Oh, I'm
evergreen tomato
absolutely
plants you may
gonna buy
remember
them.
keeping up that has survived through
I'm
it all,
100% gonna grow tomatoes. Maybe not this year. It'll depend. I gotta do some research
I literally chopped it down
into like when's a good time for them to grow and everything. Because right now it's still too cold.
We've got tons of little flowers on
Because
them,
like
and tons
the
of little
temperature
baby
dipped very
bunches of
suddenly
tomatoes and
today.
stuff. Well, I'll show you those in a second, but lots of flowers, as you can see.
But yeah, I'd have to do some more
which
research.
turn into these little clusters. And I'm so excited. These are the biggest ones right now, the most developed ones.
But I absolutely intend to
I
grow
actually bought from my neighbor,
things
and I have no
on the
information
balcony
on it, and
if I
don't know anything
can.
about it, and I just water it and hope for the best. So, yeah, that's how my garden's going right now. Like I said, the next goal is to fill this more with soil. Transfer
I
some of those
absolutely
potatoes
want
over.
to
I
follow
wanna get
some
more
more
birds going, so that's the goal. Maybe we'll do that this week. But okay, next up is
gardening
to
girlies like this one on
and
YouTube for
custom video, like I
inspiration.
mentioned. I keep saying that I'm procrastinating it by doing these other things, but at least I'm procrastinating it with
Cosmetic
other
maroon
productive
hoodie.
things. Like I'm just filming another video, you know, like I'm procrastinating.
And
by
a
showing my
green.
garden. Sure, but that's for a video, so it's work. You know?
Absolutely.
I'm a Coke Zero for motivation and fuel. And I'm gonna knock this video
Oh,
out.
that's so
And we're gonna
fun!
be extra
Congratulations.
productive. Right, Peach? Extra productive.
I think I might have scared the cat.
Extra productive.
Congratulations on your Mega Blaziken. She does exist. She took a little nappy nap earlier. Yeah, her chair is right under the AC vent in the living room. So she says it's cold all the time.
Okay, it's the next day and I wanted to tackle that plant stuff that I was talking about. There's this like nursery that I want to go to and pick up some like herbs and stuff like that, and I need more dirt, and I think that's pretty much it. So it should be a fairly quick errand, but I wanted to bring you with me because I thought it would be fun. So let's head on over and let's get our plant stuff.
I think I'm already subscribing to her and watching all of her videos yet, like yesterday. I'm in love with her vibe. Thrifter, gardener, crafter moment. Everything I wish I was as an aesthetic girly, but I am not.
Okay, I grabbed the parsley and I also grabbed some of those little mini baby peppers. They were so cute, but that wasn't really what I was looking for. I had seen online or something that they had like a tray of like herb starters, like basil and oregano and stuff like that. And
Gardening
like
videos.
like,
This one is
really
specifically
ones, and, like, you get 6 of them for, like, it was
a gardener, but
$4 to
yes,
$6, I
I like to watch like homebody vlog videos, and I would like to start a little garden on my balcony maybe. Potentially, I was thinking tomato and basil to start off with, maybe some flowers. So I'm like, I'm in my gardener era.
Maybe if I can just pick up like an oregano,
maybe some lettuce
and, like,
ASAP.
And then that's it. So let's head there.
Lifestyle videos. I love lifestyle videos.
I literally heard an ice cream truck as I was walking up here. And
Congratulations on level 21.
So this Lowe's, I'm getting an ice cream. Anyways, we're here and they have what I'm looking for. So I guess I'll just buy from Lowe's. I was trying to, you know, go to the little local nursery and they had that really good deal on the tiny little pots of herbs, but oh well. So we've got the basil. I'll probably pick up one of those, and I have seeds for them, but I don't know, I kind of just want to try.
Remember, Petro, you can just do money and tell me to go buy it.
And there's a couple different
and I can do that.
Oregano, there's some down there. And
get around the shipping, my boy.
Greek oregano, I'll probably pick up one of those. Ooh, no, Italian oregano. Oh yeah, that's the kind we're gonna get. Now, I'm gonna use Miracle Grow stuff. A lot of people don't like it, but I used it before and it did really well for me. Although I don't think it was this variety. I had used like a moisture control one.
That would take time. No, it wouldn't. It'd take me 2 seconds.
Even though, you know what, this.
And Gull and I like doing that kind of stuff.
$9 for this ginormous bag.
Huh?
Flower vegetable professional.
Like
mix.
you like comparing, like if Pedro was like, I want to get you seeds, but doesn't want to ship us the seeds, would be like, give us the money and we'll find seeds.
This into my cart.
Because Gull loves to like find deals and like comparing and contrasting ratings for things on sites, and so do I.
I don't know.
We're girlies, we love shopping.
I don't know how I'm gonna get this.
Aw, that's so sweet. No, you're fine. There isn't anything I can do about it now, but I am reading and I am intaking your information.
I'm thirsty and I want to go home.
And I will use it for later when I'm able to check out the balcony and discern. Because like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be tomatoes and basil. That was just my idea.
Get to work on all of this. I brought all of the plants and all that good stuff. So first order of business is to fill this up the rest of the way with soil, or at least just.
And Gull also knows a bit about plants and stuff, so.
At first glance, this looks like really nice soil.
It is on my throne.
Happy about that. There we go.
I ended up getting the 14K one because I looked up the prices between the 13 and the 14, and the 14 was actually cheaper.
Don't know what kind of peppers these are.
Or the price was so negligible that it didn't like. I'm pretty sure it was cheaper somehow.
First, and then it makes like the perfect hole, right? And then gently take it out. Oh my gosh! Look at those roots. I don't know if
She has a couple plants in the apartment that she takes care of.
should I break this up a little bit? I'm a big fan of just kind of letting plants do their own thing because I truly don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna massage it a little bit, maybe to help break it up, but I think it should be okay. I don't know. And there's our little peppers. Now we've got a free pot. And then next I wanted to put some of the herbs, but I'm second guessing putting them
Congrats
in here.
on 22.
I kind of want to put them in a pot so that they're like more mobile.
How did
before
Cloud Factory catch up to you?
Basil and thyme.
Have you been doing
And
some
they were
offline
surviving, like,
fishing?
in the dead middle of summer when it was super hot. They were surviving out here because I would keep them like over here where they had like full shade. So, but I am gonna move over some of the tomato plants that are
Absolutely. I would have gone with the 13 or the 14, but the 14 ended up being cheaper, and you said that it was as good, if not better. So I was like, okay, I get the cheaper one, or the most cost-effective one, I guess would be, because I don't know what the exact pricing was, but I felt like when I looked up 13 and 14, the 14 was easier to find. Maybe was the thing. I'm not sure.
And like I said, the likelihood of them even making it is very low. So I'm just kind of doing this to see if it'll work. I don't know, but I highly doubt it will. So the rest will go bye-bye. Next, let's see if I can fill this with the remainder of the soil.
It's good fishing jeans.
Unfortunately. Let's just try it. First up is the Italian oregano. I actually don't think I grew oregano this past summer. I think it was only the basil and the thyme. Next is the thyme. Okay, this is really feeling like not enough dirt, but I'm hoping that...
Ooh, I got a soda can.
This parsley
A shiny soda can.
crazy on the bottom. Oh my gosh, are these all roots? Oh my gosh, it just doesn't come out. Let's see, can these cut through the pot? The pot is gonna be sacrificed. This is very dangerous. Okay, this is crazy looking. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just gonna chop a little bit, at least of this super yellowy orange stuff, because that doesn't seem very good. I'm gonna hope that that's for the best, and I'm gonna just throw this in here, and hopefully she will make it. Last but not least is Miss Basil. Also, I realized why I haven't done this before, and why I'll probably not do it again, aka buy like the pre-grown little plants and stuff, because I spent $30 at the Lowe's, and then plus the $11 I spent at the nursery, I spent like $40, almost $50, and I bought what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plants and a bag of soil. So yeah, seeds is just so much cheaper. That's why I started doing that in the first place. And there's a little ant on the basil. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's how it's looking. So last step is to water and hope that future Raven will take care of the surrounding mess in the future. I could probably use some more dirt in here, honestly, so next time I am out, I will try to pick some more up just to top this all off. And then here's this sad looking little bed right here. The lettuce is looking great though. I definitely want to grab some soon to eat. I want to find some small things to fill in those little gaps maybe, but here you go, little tomatoes. Drink up. But okay, that's gonna be it for me for now. I am so tired. I will catch you later. All right, it's the next day. Hello, it's kind of the end of the night. It's already 8:30, actually 8:40. And I just kind of wanted to end off the vlog with a little bit of cozy crafting because I have a few small things that I've been putting off that I want to do with you. Namely, and most importantly, working on this bad boy. And then I also hauled these candle pins before I forget when. Time isn't real and everything blurs together in my head now. But I have
Same, girl.
Candle pins. They're literally
Same.
Like stuck.
Don't ask me in relation of
So
one thing to another thing happened. Radiant
weed! I
weed!
have an idea of what I want to do with these because before I didn't know, but I have some semblance of an idea, so we're gonna give it a shot. So that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'm all set up. I've got my rubber
Blaze it.
I've got my brush. Let's get to it. I'm excited. I am really curious to see how these features are gonna hold up. Because right now, you know, they kind of have some darkness
still don't know
in there, so I think that's helping them
these
look more
are.
defined. There's some of the sticky residue from the sticker I took off on my nail there, but yeah, I'm curious to see how that is going to look. So I almost want to do that first. Let's see. A little goes a long way with this, and that was definitely a lot. So let's spread this around, kind of. Ah, yes. I'm like, oh, I want to see what the face is going to look like. Let's do that first. Me doesn't do the face first. Me does one of these sun rays first. Okay, let's work on the face. Let's get this big blob. Put that all here in the middle. Ooh, interesting. Okay, well, I think it still holds the features. Yeah, okay, that's good. I think
So I wasn't paying attention. Is she painting it gold?
We don't really lose any
Or
of that
is
in
she
the process.
getting
Making sure to buff it out quite a
the
bit
like
because that
stuff
was
that's
a
on
pretty
top
big
of it
blob.
off?
And
It
oh
looks
my
like she's
goodness,
painting it.
used Goo Gone. I can totally
Because I'm not
see
seeing any
sticker
residue.
Oh my gosh, and there's something up here too. I can see some texture.
That's a
there.
lot
I
also
don't
for
know what that
$1,400. That's
is.
wild.
And I'm still so stoked that I got this for $2. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about that because as you know, I do complain about thrift store prices. I do. And I actually got a comment telling me that I complain too much about the prices. I think as a person with an audience, I should not normalize stuff like that. I think if I complain about thrift store prices and say, hey, this is too expensive, or this is a good price, or, you know, whatever I want to say, commentary about the prices, which of course is still my opinion at the end of the day, I think that that can be a good thing because that way some of you guys will just have some more knowledge on that topic or be able to make more informed decisions, especially when thrifting based off of prices and all that good stuff. You know, maybe. At least that's the way I view it. And anyways, at the end of the day, I truly do think that thrift stores should be focused on accessibility, not about profit. I am someone who grew up going to thrift stores. That's where I got my clothes. I want thrift stores, especially corporate thrift stores like Goodwill, to be accessible to people, you know, like me who needed it when I was growing up. I don't want it to be expensive. So I'm not going to sit there and normalize those Goodwill prices, although I do, you know, pay for them occasionally when it is something really good.
Sure.
Just to repeat my bottom line, thrift stores should be about accessibility and also about reducing waste, you know. But in order to reduce that
Congrats,
waste and have people
Pedro.
make purchases and buy these secondhand items, they
Beat
need to be
drop.
accessible. That's really all I have to say on that, and that's just my perspective. But all in all, I'm glad I got this for $2, and the thrift store that I got this at pretty much does have decent prices, and I'm happy that there's still one of those good ones. Anyways, I'm trying not to go too crazy with the rub and buff. I do like some of the underneath still poking through, like in this little corner right here, up here, I can still see some of like that gray or black, so I definitely want to keep some of that. I don't want to just be completely 1000% gold everywhere, although it is primarily just going to be gold. But okay, there we go. I think it came out pretty good, and you can still see some of the distressing on it for sure, like up here, and I like that. I like how it still kind of has that little bit of edge to it. It's not perfectly perfect, so yeah, there we go. So I'll put that aside, and now let's work on the little candle pins, the very interesting little candle pins. I just want to give them kind of like a lighter wash. Actually, I'm gonna try using the residue that's on the brush right now and just go from there. I do want to keep some of the dimension with like the darker undertone because I think that will still look really nice. Okay, yeah, this is working actually really well. It looks a little more golden. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think that looks good compared to the before. It's not completely washed out, I feel like, but it's just more golden to my liking. Do you guys ever think about a TV show that used to be so good, but like it's just not your fave anymore, or it went downhill or something?
Yes, all the time.
Our Flag Means Death, and I would have swore to you, like, when it was just season 1.
I go back and watch some TV shows. It's anime is for me, like anime that I watched when I was younger.
And then the next season
I was like,
was not good.
I'm just, and cartoons, like, I don't have a nostalgia bone like a lot of people do. Like, I go back and watch cartoons that I watched when I was younger, and I'm like, this isn't as entertaining to me anymore because I'm older.
Grab a frame, some fabric, and some of this like foam paper.
And I remember it being better.
I cut the foam paper to fit inside of the frame. I take the glass out of the frame, and then I cover this ugly green.
I think that's normal. It doesn't feel like it's normal because so many people will be like, oh, my nostalgia. And they go back and they watch cartoons and things that they liked.
I think that that'll be
and be
really
like, oh, this
pretty.
is so good. I feel like that's like that with like Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Also, this frame was
I think it's bad.
Goodwill. I think I
So many people love it, especially
I
adults.
don't remember if I ever
I'm like,
showed it in a haul. Whoopsies. Okay, quick
another
fit
glistening
check.
soda again.
Fit check.
Don't let the Avatar: The Last Airbender fans come for me.
Kind of.
Protect me,
But we
chat.
don't have the fabric wrapped around it in theory, so maybe I'll shave off a little bit more. Let me take this out of here. Now the fabric. Got these bad boys. Put this down. And then just kind of.
And I also generally don't have the like the nostalgia boner for like getting redos of old shows. Like they're talking about bringing Buffy back for a like not a remake, but like a a continuation, and I'm like,
I would iron this.
why?
I guess I'll go do that because I have to wait for the hot glue gun to heat up anyway.
Because
be right back. Okay, this is ironed. Ignore Pepper if you hear him. There's these plastic bags on my floor.
Alright, I'm gonna be real with you, chat.
And I can't. I don't have the heart.
Everybody in that show is gonna be old. And I feel like kind of the appeal of it was because I watched it when I was a teenager, at the same age that everybody in that show is a teenager. And like, how are they gonna explain if Angel comes back or Spike comes back? How are they gonna explain the vampires aging? Do we really want to watch like a 40-year-old Buffy?
I tried my best with these corners, but it's questionable. But okay. There we go. We've got our little fabric foamy sheet. Please go in. Please. Okay.
That's just my opinion.
Kind of.
Is it because older women mean equal hot?
Interesting. I think I want to add some
Well, I don't have a problem with the girlies being older. I feel like the vibe of the show
hopefully to the rescue.
Kind of
there we go. My mom had one of these when I was growing up.
Was meant for teenagers. So how do you do it now that everybody's older?
I don't know actually if
I don't know.
Adding more foam solves the issue. I think it's just very misshapen.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying the whole vibe of the and then like you would think that the vibe of this show would be like Buffy, because at the end of Buffy they were training new Slayers because all of the Slayers were
and we close it and know that there's a bright orange foam behind here. Yay. All right, last but not least, I've messed around.
Shut the fuck up, Flame of Robert. Came out 20 years ago. If you haven't watched it, you're not gonna watch it.
Coming up stick them in there.
But like,
and then last but not least,
if she's just gonna mentor, then just why even have like old Buffy in the show? Just have like follow new Slayers with like new cast.
I really liked this frame when
Thank
I bought
you.
it, and I think it's really cool. So
I don't know. I don't know how I feel. My nostalgia. I don't have a nostalgia where I'm like.
Where they were playing with each other on this cat tunnel thing. Peach loves this thing. She lays on it all the time.
I don't want it. Just go watch the old one again. It's still really good.
So I guess that's why he was on it on this day. But thank you so much for watching this video. I really hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next one.
Because like they remade Sabrina the Teenage Witch and it wasn't good. Like, don't ruin it. But how do you cash in on the nostalgia then? You don't.
Hi, Tiffany. Welcome back to my tea shop. How are you, Tiffany? I hope you're doing well. Today we have my January and February wrap up. I know what you're
Why is she
thinking.
calling
You're
me
like,
Tiffany?
borderline, it's like the middle of March. Where has this been? And let me tell you, it's been in the works. I felt as though I didn't have enough books to talk about to do like a whole dedicated video for January or February. So
I have been.
combined them. I really truly read a plethora of books, like different types. We've got some manga, we've got some horror, we've got all kinds of stuff. We also have a few DNFs.
Girl, your nails. I got a branch. Oh god, it wasn't a new creature. It's a branch.
I need you to know that I want to be a goal-oriented kind of girly.
I hate nails like that. They drive me mad.
I want to be the kind of girl who has like a 10-year plan. Can you imagine? Literally, in this economy, there's no freaking way, my guy. But I want to be that kind of girl. I want to be the kind of girl who like does those like morning routines where she like sets up the camera and like films herself like pretending to get out of bed. I want to be that girl. It seemed as though the universe was like, no, you're a rat, not a frog. Until today's sponsor, Skillshare, showed me a little class. First of all, Tiffany, you know about Skillshare because I can't stop talking about it. I'm obsessed with Skillshare. I love them so
Am I
much.
weirdly? I'm turned off because she keeps calling me by not my name. That's not my name. Absolutely. I also can't handle the nails either. The nails are driving me nuts. Son, have you added me on Steam? Oh, also let me. But I'm always invisible. That's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. You actually need to, I can't see you. Because I can only invite you if you're online. So just pop online real quick. Oh my god. The girlies are chatting. There you go. I sent an invite. I want to go to one of those fancy movie theaters with like the chairs like that. People who decorate their houses for seasons are a beast. I believe it. Because those chairs do look comfy as heck. Or his son? I don't know. It says they're here. They're on the island somewhere, customizing. Oh. Oh no. Congratulations on 22. Oh, look at the little bears. Oh. The only thing I can think about is, oh my god, that pink, like, iron foldable chair looks uncomfy as heck. Hi, son. Opulent small drum. I'm sorry, they have a donut place named Knotted. I hear a cackle from the living room. Yes, please. I want. Do they have an opening for a house across the street? Oh my god. Okay, I'm adding this to my lore. Celine is opening a bakery and she's naming it Knotted. Yes. Somebody draw an outfit now. I need, oh, I got a glistening branch. I need a baker, Celine. I'm not kidding. Next project. I thought I had a different project in mind. Maybe I can bundle them all together. Bakery on the lake?
그렇다.
She's disappointed in the knot this time. Oh my god! What the hell? You what? Caught a whole ass alligator? What the hell was that? Spot 1 is the alligator? Okay. Does anybody have spot 2? Axolotl. Okay, so we're looking for an axolotl and a gigantic alligator. Ooh, that rice looks delicious. I love fried rice. Bait drop. I haven't had to leave at all. Because you guys keep dropping bait. I have almost $8,000 in my pocket. Congrats on 23. Shark. Oh, it's a salad mix. I don't see a lot of salad mixes in Korea. I haven't gotten any. Is there like something you're doing in order to get so many of them, or are you just getting lucky? You goober. I have a large lure. Oh. Yeah, I have the... and squid bait. Yeah, I don't have the squid bait yet. I can go back and buy it, I'm pretty sure. But you guys keep dropping bait here, so I just keep selling. You would recommend? Hey. Oh, would recommend, not I would recommend. I was waiting for your recommendation. Yeah, I'll go back and... Stream speed. Oh god. It's too fast. Too furious. Okay. Okay, got the squid bait. Okay, and the large lure is 2,000. Okay, I can't upgrade either, but that's fine. At least we got the lure. Oh, what happened? No, I missed a huge fish. Oh, did you get an alligator? And I missed it? Dang it. Oh, I'm not using the other bait. You okay? Yeah, you're just yawning a lot.
Yeah, it's a sleepy day.
Understandable.
Fishing!
Fishing.
Oh my god!
Big shark.
Huge shark.
You didn't see the big old alligator somebody caught.
What is your title?
The title only for people who caught the super duper rare golden bass.
Amazing.
She can't. She's been sleeping. Claw Factory said, come fish with us. You could probably run this game on my computer, but...
Do it eventually. And technically I need to do some work for my job.
Ugh.
I know. How dare they?
What the heck? Oh my, he got a whale! I thought that was only, did you catch that out of the pond? I thought that was only salt water. Oh, do you have a lure that makes you only catch saltwater somethings? You win? No. Alright, bye. Chicken seppuku himself.
Welcome to or welcome back to a new video.
Alligator!
A very exciting video, and that is my April TBR. So I don't think I did a TBR for the last like month or so, but I have recently
Nice.
put together a spring TBR.
Oh, gotcha,
So if you
okay.
haven't already seen that video, I will link up here and down below.
Oh, Gall's already gone.
I'm hoping
Oh,
to read
whoops.
most of those books throughout the month of April and maybe going into May, so I might put some honourable mentions towards the end of this video with some of the books on that list that I am really hoping to get to this month. For the most part, we're going to be using my trusty TBR jar, which is very cute. It's a little strawberry, and I have a bunch of different prompts I've created in here. So essentially we're going to pick out a prompt and then choose a book from my shelves to go with that prompt. So I think I'm going to choose 5 from here, and then I have a bunch of books, like I said, from my spring TBR, my Patreon book club book, and some honourable mentions that I know I want to read this month. So my TBR very much might change because I have a huge stack of book mail that I need to unbox as well, and I know there's going to be books in there that I really want to pick up. But for the most part, we're going to use this as my general TBR for the month of April, and I'm very, very excited.
I
So
saw
guess let's
the
get straight to the video. Okay, for some reason I always get very, very nervous to pick the first one. So let's have a little look and see
Rust server,
which one.
Discord server that I'm in, somebody was talking about
Do
it.
this one. Oh, why am I so nervous? So read a sequel is our first one. Now, I don't know if my camera's focusing on that, but I have quite a few options I could choose for this prompt because I am so bad at like reading the first book in a series and loving it, but then not reading the sequel right away. So we have a few options for this one. Ooh, what do I pick? Okay, I feel like you're all gonna hate me for this one because if you've watched my other TBR videos, you will have seen me
Congratulations on rank 4
and also choose this book. However, I do really want to read it, so I have this one, and then I've got another book in mind. So the first book I'm thinking of is Glow of the Everflame by Pen Cole. I have this on my Kindle. I did very briefly start it last year, like the very end of last year, and then I just wasn't reading, so I didn't continue. But I really do want to continue this series. I have this one, I have the third book, and I think the fourth book does come out this year. And I loved the first book, Spark the Everflame. This is a romantasy series. It kind of does have Sarah J Maas vibes. Like, the way this is always pitched by people, especially on Book Talk, is it's for the Sarah J Maas girlies. And I can definitely see that, but it is very unique in and of itself. Our main character lives in this world where pretty divided, almost like two different factions exist in this kingdom, and there are various different
I can't
kingdoms.
read fantasy anymore. I just
in, like, you know, the kind
I
of
can't.
wealthy
I know a lot of people love
area.
fantasy for
They
the
have
world
kind of
building.
magical
That's exactly why I
abilities and stuff, and
don't
then we
like
have, like,
fantasy. There's just I don't have the energy to keep
and,
track
you
of
know, they're
world
really showing, and our main
rules
character,
and
Gemma,
weird
does live
names and
in this one
things like that. And brain
part,
too small.
and her paths then cross.
Can't keep everything
with
together
Vixen
anymore.
Palace. There's a lot of kind of politics going on in this book. We also have mystery because her mother has suddenly disappeared. We also have a mystery of our main character herself, which I'm not going to mention because of spoilers. And then we sort of have a romance. I wouldn't really say there's much romance in the first book, but it's definitely setting up for there to be. And it's just a really, really fun story. Like, I really enjoyed the first book so much. I flew through it, and it was just a really, really
I don't
fun
like
time, and I've
fantasy
been so excited to
novels.
continue it. So I think
Oh,
this
I'm
one
gonna
will be a good
read
pick.
Legends
The
and
other book I am
Lattes. I
thinking
think
about
that
is
that
the
one
sequel
is
to
like
Crimson Moth, which
low stakes fantasy, and also I kind of it's based on D&D roughly, which I already know about.
Next year, but I might end up picking up either on my
Cozy.
Kindle
I was
or
actually
just
watching a
right
video
now,
essay
anyway,
about
because
cozy
I'm planning to read
fantasy
it. So this is also an option. But I think because I don't physically own
as a
the book at the
genre.
moment, I'm gonna go with this
I just
one.
don't want to
Hopefully
read
this
like
month I will
a
read it. I will definitely put this on my
fucking
Kindle if I do decide to
Harry
pick this
Potter
one up
anymore,
because
something
I am
like
dying
that.
to continue this
Yeah, I don't
series.
know.
I know I'm gonna love it. I know I'll fly through this, and I would really like to get caught up on the series before the fourth book does come out. So yeah, I feel like this is a good pick, even though I've picked it times before. Hopefully April is the month I finally do continue the series and get this book read. Predicting it to be 5 stars. I'm very much excited. Okay, we are on to our second pick of the video. I'm trying to get like ones from the bottom, but it's kind of awkward to get them all out.
4-star.
Okay, let's see what we have. Okay, so our second prompt is a book with stars on the cover. Ooh, okay, so.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't have
Let's
any books
go.
immediately screaming out to me. I don't have to root through my shelves.
I got a Radiant Crayfish.
I know I have a lot, but off the top of my head, I'm like, what on earth am I going to pick? I also just realised I hold a bunch of books on my birthday and I've left them all downstairs. I'm missing options I could be picking from, but it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna have a little look on my shelves and I'll let you guys know what I decide. Okay, so the one I'm gonna choose for this one is Never Keep by Caroline Peckham and Suzanne Valenti. Now, I don't know if you guys can see, but there are like little
I finally got my
stars,
first Radiant,
like,
let's
here on the
go.
cover. So I think I am gonna choose this one. I don't think you need to have finished the Zodiac Academy series to read this one. And I think it might be set in Solaria or in the same world, but again, I could be wrong. I don't really know anything about this book, to be completely honest. I think I got this for either my birthday last year or for Christmas, not last year, the year before. And I am up to book 5 in the Zodiac Academy series, and I haven't continued it for a while just because if you have read that series, my god, does it put you through it. I have never experienced
I know.
so many emotions during a book series before, and I absolutely loved it. But like I said at the start of this video, I'm one of those people who, when I love a series, I will just stop reading it and not continue it because I'm enjoying it too much and I don't want it to be over. So I am meaning to.
I was about to say, I don't feel like I would need any like fertilizers or chemicals or anything like that,
I definitely
because
want to at least read up to that point.
they're gonna be on the balcony.
I don't think you have to have read that series to read this one. Could be wrong, but I've read like up to book 5, so I think I might be fine to go into this one. Again, know nothing about it. The only reason I put this on my list when either it was like Christmas or my birthday is because it's by the Twisted Sisters, and I just love their writing. Something about their writing, so good, so addictive, so immersive. Like, I love the Zodiac.
But I don't know
series.
anything
It's
about
not
anything,
incredible
so
writing, but it's just the kind of writing that sucks you in. And those books are long, and yeah, I was flying through them, and I feel like that speaks volumes. So I'm very, very excited to read something else by them. This is another romantasy series, and I just feel like they do romantasy so well. And I don't know, I just really
have a good one, son. Thanks for fishing with us.
I think the second one is out or out soon, and I don't know, I'm in the mood. So I think this one could be a nice pick. So we're going to pop this on the TBR, and fingers crossed I get to it. I'm also not telling you guys what it's about because I don't want to know. I want to go into it not knowing anything. So I do like to do that a lot, especially with fantasy books. Romance books, I don't really mind knowing the synopsis for the most part because I feel like all of them are quite predictable and kind of the same. Whereas with fantasy in particular, I do usually like to go into them knowing as little as possible. So I'm definitely going to stick to that with Neverkeep, but hopefully I enjoy it. Okay, our third prompt is, don't fall out. Read a graphic novel. Oh, this is a good one because I have not read a graphic novel for such a long time, and I used to read tons of graphic novels and memoirs and manga, and I just haven't recently. So this is a good pick. I have a few I could reach from. I have the Lord of the Olympus series, but I'm not too sure if I definitely want to read that. I have True Beauty Volume 3 I could read, and I think I have Under the Oak Tree, which I really don't want to read. That's like a romantasy kind of vibe. I also have the book version of that, so I think we might go with that. Let me go and grab it off my shelf. Okay, so this is the book here, Under the Oak Tree, and this was originally a webcomic, I believe. This is so stunning, and I've heard so many good things about this, both the book and the graphic novel, and I cannot wait to read it. Honestly, like, it just looks so cute, and I love a good graphic novel. I feel like these are perfect to break reads up throughout the month. So from what I remember about this one, we're following Maxie, or I think her name's like Lady Maximilian, and essentially her father has this like scheme, and it basically means that she has to marry this knight who's like not the best, and he's like a lowborn knight, and they have like a disastrous wedding night, and then he goes off to war and she doesn't see him for 3 years. Then he suddenly comes back a war hero, she barely knows this guy, and then they're obviously getting to know one another, and obviously sparks fly. And that's kind of all I know, so I'm really excited to read this. I love this art style.
I'm kind of interested in that
so many great
premise.
things about the comic and the book adaptation,
and 11 enemies to lovers.
Sorry for me if I'm being honest, and I miss graphic novels. So this is kind of like romantasy
with
as
this
well.
graphic novel pictures and don't have to read that much.
Girly, I feel like this could probably be what you're looking for. But I'm saying that having not read it yet. This is just going off what I know and the vibes. So I'm very much excited for this one. Excited to put a graphic novel on my TBR again. So I feel like that was a very, very good pick. Okay, let's choose our fourth prompt. I hope I haven't got hold of 2. I think that's just 1. Okay, let's see what we have. Read a spooky book. Ooh,
Reading Kirk.
Honestly, like all my spooky books that I have are like
Rank 20
in October. So I think I might bend the rules because I can do that. Like, this is my prompt. This is my TBR challenge. So I feel like I can bend the rules and say spooky could also constitute as gothic, because I feel like gothic and spooky kind of go hand in hand. So we're going to go with a gothic read, and I know exactly what I'm choosing for this because it's on my spring TBR. It comes out in May, and I want to read and review it before then because it is an arc. And that is The Night and the Moth by Rachel Gillig. Yes, I am holding an arc in my hands of this book. I can't believe it either, honestly. I still am just so grateful to the publishers for reaching out to me and sending me a copy of this. Like, I love you guys at Orbit. But yeah, this comes out in May. This is a fantasy with romantasy vibes. It's a gothic fantasy. It's the author of One Dark Window, which is so gothic and amazing and luscious and romantic and just such a good fantasy. And Rachel Gillig crafts really unique magic systems and worlds and character dynamics, and I just loved One Dark Window, so I'm so excited about this one. We have this girl who lives. I don't
But I don't know.
what it's
Maybe I'll get
called.
back
It's
into
like
it. Yes, Pedro.
some kind of like sisterhood or
Maybe I'll
something.
give
They're, like,
a fantasy
diviners,
book a
and
try
basically in her
again.
dreams, she receives visions
Because
from 6 unearthly
it's
figures
more
known
like
as
I'm
omens.
afraid that
She
I'm
can
gonna
really
not
tell what's actually happened,
understand a
that sort
book
of
that I
things.
read
And people come to her for like
or read
visions and stuff like that.
because
But then all her sister diviners start disappearing.
it's overly
And we have
complicated.
this like mysterious knight who turns up, and they don't get on very well at all. And they have to work together to figure out like what on earth is happening to all her missing sisters, like who is behind it, why is it happening, and obviously, you know, there's a bit of romance kind of ensuing between them. Very, very excited to dip my toe into another gothic fantasy, and I think this is going to be so much fun. I'm so excited for the world in general, the mystery element.
How much for a league stream? $1 billion.
You know? So very, very excited to read this one. Comes out in May. I will link it down below if you guys were interested in it, but oh, I'm so excited about this book, and I will be reading and reviewing it. And when I do read this, I will be doing it as part of a reading vlog, so you guys will hear all of my spoiler-free thoughts. It should be a fun time. So this couldn't be a more perfect pick.
I could play League if you want to.
And now we're on to our final pick for our TBR jar, and then I'll get into the others. So let's go with this one. Okay, so this one is, oh, that's really annoying.
You can do it on Friday if you want to. Friday is one of my low days for viewers anyway, so not like it's gonna hurt.
I do actually have another arc that I can use for this one, which I was planning to read in April. Either way, it's on my spring TBR, so that ticks off like 2 separate TBRs, and it's another May release, so of course I want to read and review it next month. And that is a
TBR stands for
Bride. This one has
to be read, by the way. I don't know if that's obvious for people, but I only know them from spreadsheets for books that I've seen, so if I want to, sure.
And she's gonna try and become like the first queen to like save her kingdom essentially from this corruption. And it says here she has a dragon riding adversary as well. It's a Celtic inspired fantasy, and it's going to be a duology. It's also romantasy. So
they're basically just like a books I want to read.
Have, like magic they shouldn't in this world as well. I think magic, I don't think it's outlawed. Maybe it is, but I don't think people are a fan of it, or at least these corrupt kings aren't. So I love that she's this like super powerful badass FMC who's basically going to come in and just completely uproot this really corrupt system and save her kingdom whilst
huge guard.
It just sounds so good, and there's dragons. So very, very excited to read this one. I've heard so many good things. Comes out in May. We'll link it down below. But you can't go wrong with a dragon romantasy and Celtic inspired books. There's something about them that I love. So I'm very, very excited to see what the author does with Celtic mythology and how she weaves that into the world and the magic. So I can't wait to read this one. Can't remember what I was saying because Jamie calls me midway through my last sentence. But either way, I'm so excited for this. Cannot wait to read it. Think it's going to be an amazing time. Again, same as the previous book, I will be including this in a reading vlog so you guys can hear all my spoiler-free thoughts. And yeah, I'm predicting this one to be a 5-star read. So we have our 5 books picked by our TBR jar, and funnily enough, I think every single one of these is like almost a romantasy or fantasy with romance, which was not in my intention. I was definitely planning for there to be a lot of just general contemporary romance in this mix, but I am so happy with this selection. Like, this is a perfect TBR for me. I cannot wait to read all of these. But like I said, I have a ton of book mail with loads of books off my Amazon wish list because I've been doing some trades, and I know there's so many books in there that I really, really want to read, and I know there's books on the way that I really want to read, and my birthday book haul. So there's a very good chance I could end up doing a bit of mood reading during this month and pick up some of those books.
That's so many, books. I mean, I understand that's a job.
So yeah, there's a chance I will pick up other books, but I will. But
that's like, again, I couldn't imagine. But again, that's not my job. So
see what I read. I'm also planning to start working on a themed vlog in particular, which is a Lauren Roberts vlog, because I'm going to an event in April at the very end of the month. So Powerless, Reckless, Powerful and Fearless will all be on my TBR. Hoping to read all of them during the month of April, and I'll be filming like a whole vlog of me reading all of those and then hopefully going to the event as well. So that's something I'm planning
on
to
top of the other 5 books you're gonna read,
guys, at the very end of the month.
Girl, how do you read so much?
So yeah,
I get bored of it.
I think that I will also be reading
because I can definitely overread.
The honorable mentions that I have, we have my Patreon book club book, which is our March and April buddy read. If you ever want to join me in reading any of these books, we have a Discord for the book where we can discuss it. I film a reading vlog as well, and it's a really fun time. It's bi-monthly, so you get 2 months to read it. You can pick up the book whenever you like, and I always
just put up a poll where people can vote
probably,
on
yeah.
what book they want to read and stuff. So I'll be posting the next one towards the end of April, but if you're ever interested in joining me reading this book in particular, you can head to my Patreon. It's always linked down below. But yeah, the book is The Rose Bargain by Sasha Payton Smith. This is described as The Cruel Prince meets The Selection series meets Bridgerton.
She has built it.
That's kind of all
I couldn't
know about it.
imagine.
I think there's a love triangle potentially in here from what I've heard, and I think there's
Like, I
some
enjoy
kind of
reading,
trials.
but that's like, I don't
the
feel
high
like I
society
could
girls
read that
line up
much.
to bargain with the immortal queen to try and become like the suitor for like one of the princes, and I think there's two princes.
But maybe
There's
I could
one
if
that's
I
fey, like the
was
queen, and then one that's human.
like this was my
and
job
the
if
fey ones are not
reading
very
was
nice.
like
Queen's not very
audio
nice.
editing to me.
And our main character, Lady Ivy, plans to try and use the bargain to uncover the truth about what happened to her beloved sister. So there's a little bit of a mystery element, and obviously her kind of competing alongside these other girls. I think there might be a love triangle. There's fairies. It sounds very fun and kind of whimsical, Regency-esque, and I'm just very excited to give it a read. I've heard nothing but good things about this book, and I will be filming a vlog reading it, so I'll definitely be reading it this month.
We're almost
And
done
I
with the
just
stream
can't
as well.
wait to read it. This is the Stunning
I'll probably
Illustrated
watch one more
edition,
video depending
but
on
I
what
do
the
also
length of the
have
next one
the
is.
edition, which is
And then
equally
we'll wrap up.
so yeah, I'm hoping this is going to be a favourite because I have two different editions of it. But very
My
excited
God,
about
there's
this
still
one.
four more.
It's time for another vacation. No. This is an. Welcome to Sad Boys, a podcast about feelings and other things also. I'm Joe.
Oh, I wanted to watch this because Josh Schur is in it.
We are jet setting.
We'll do that later.
I cannot get over how beautiful. I'm so happy.
That sounds like a Sabrina Carpenter song.
I literally cannot believe this trip. It's crazy because we are jet setting. We were in Dubai, we were in Jersey, we were in Cabo, we were in Dubai, we were in Jersey, we were in Korea, and now we are currently in Japan. And let me just say, I'm having a blast. I'm trying to figure out what I want to wear. Today's an exciting day. I'm not gonna vlog too much, but we're actually meeting up with Yuka and her kids and her sister and their kids, and we're headed to Tokyo Disney. So I'm really excited. Obviously, I'm not gonna show the kids because they're not my kids, and I'm not gonna do that, but I will vlog a little bit. I'm gonna bring my little DJI, and yeah, so me, mom, and Ashley are going to meet up with them right now. I'm really excited. It's pretty chilly. I'm trying to decide what I want to wear because I don't want to be too hot, I don't want to be too cold. There's like a fine balance, Also, I used a new primer that I got from Korea, and so far I am loving it. I'm balancing you on a water bottle. I feel like my skin just looks like extra good. It's the Dr. G 4 Blur Up Sun SPF. So it's a sunscreen, but honestly, it's been a great primer. And I feel like my makeup looks extra good. I also used my Black Cushion Hera foundation, the black one. Y'all know I love this, but I feel like it just is better. I don't know how to explain it. It's just better. It's better here. We're here. We made it.
I'm not feeling the vibes.
Hi everyone, my name is Katie, and thank you for joining me for another reading journal video.
Fun Factory's number one. You're number one.
5 magical readathon, so let's get started. So first I am flipping forward to my Year of Adventure spread. This is in the beginning of my journal, but I didn't have it ready when I initially posted my 2025 reading journal setup. And this is a year-long reading challenge with 1 book prompt per month. And you pick the book prompt by doing this Year of Adventure little game board map that G from Book Roast has created. It is super creative and very fun, especially if you like board games, fantasy, D&D. I absolutely love doing this readathon and have a lot of fun with it. And the map itself has clouds on it, and I love clouds.
I love those little dragons.
I really lean into that, and I laid it on top of this purple sky moon washi tape from Simply Gilded. I love the iridescent sheen on this washi tape. It's so pretty.
I know, it almost landed on us.
Pasted in on the left side. On the right side, I have the areas to add in the books for each prompt. And initially, I only drew out 10 boxes because in my head I had that it was only 10 months, which is what it was last year, but this year it's actually for all 12 months. So I do go in later and fix that. But I basically just drew in a box for every month of the readathon, and then I will print and paste my book cover for each book spread in that box.
Oh, that's fun.
And then I added in a purple box for each month where I can write the name of the month for that book prompt.
Like I said, I wish I could be crafty like
So
this.
once I have the map put in on the left side and then all
Look
of
how
my
pretty
boxes
this is. Oh
drawn
my
in
God.
on the right side, it is time to decorate.
Subscribe.
And because I had to have 12
Easy
boxes
subscribe.
instead of my planned
I love
10
artsy
boxes,
girlies
I was limited on how
and
many
crafty
stickers or
girlies.
decorations I could actually use in the spread. But I used all of these really pretty stickers from this Moon Celestial Witch sticker sheet from Maragona Suli Art.
I will take a
And
drink.
I love all of the moons, the clouds, the witchy vibes are
You got
totally
it?
aesthetic,
What'd you get?
and they also fit really well with
Did you get the axolotl?
map and
Oh, I didn't
washi
see.
tape, and also this idea of a magical adventure.
Oh, your
And
bass.
I added in a bunch
Nice.
of stars and leaves throughout the page, and then of course
Congratulations.
went in with my markers.
You
to
did it,
add
Chad. You
some
got the golden
stars and
bass.
sprinkles and little dots to finish the page out.
Right at the end of schedule too.
So that was a super simple setup for the Year of Adventure readathon.
Now just the alligator. Yeah, I need
Let's
the
get
alligator and the
into
axolotl.
The main event, the spring equinox of the magical
An
readathon
opulent plastic bag.
2025. So I'm flipping back through my journal to find my April pages, and I am using 2 full spreads for this layout. And the first thing that I'm doing is creating a Dutch door on the right side. And I'm doing that by cutting down like about an inch of that page using my wavy scissors. And this is how I do like all of my Dutch doors
Got a treasure
in my reading
chest.
journal, and it makes it look really consistent throughout the whole thing. And overall, I just like how the wavy scissors look. However, cutting with these scissors is so annoying. It is such a pain. You have to line it up perfectly for it to look right, and sometimes the paper rips a little bit, so while I love the effect, it's very annoying to do, and I don't usually do it on camera, but I did leave it in this time so that you all could suffer with me. And then for the decoration, I went with this very springy color palette of this light lavender and pink and green, and I love how they look.
Lavender
starting
and
with
green
this
spring
purple
colors.
moon
That's
and
me.
floral washi tape on each side of the spread. And I like to use a thick washi tape like this so that when the Dutch door gets turned over, you see all of the washi tape and it looks really cute with the little wave. And then I'm pairing that with this pink and green and purple floral washi tape. I'm running that all along the bottom of
Shiny
the
huge
page.
goldfish.
And then I also added it to the top on the wavy side of the page or the right side page, just because that's how much decoration I needed. And this is a very similar layout to what I did last year, because I think that my spreads last year looked really cute and also worked really well for me. It was the perfect amount of my aesthetic while also having all of the information that I needed for the readathon in my journal. So how this readathon works is you create a character who is
Shiny weed.
going to this magical academy called Aurelium, and when you're at the academy, you choose a calling, which is like your major or your focus in the academy, and based on that calling, you have a list of classes that you need to take. and each of those classes has a different book prompt associated with it. And the classes and the amount of classes that you need to take changes depending on if it is the spring equinox or the autumn equinox. And each of those is a month-long readathon. So naturally, we are in the spring equinox, which happens to be the lighter class load of the two. So I only have 5 books to read this equinox or this semester. So what I'm adding in here is my Scholar's Key. But the Scholar's Key helps you create and track your character. I'm using the same characters last year, which is this like sheep girl named Una.
Aww.
And I'm actually changing her calling this year. So usually I do the Beastmaster calling, but this year I am deciding to do a Bard calling.
Oh,
which is
this sounds
actually
so
brand new
fun.
to Aurelium and to the
At first, I was
readathon.
like, oh, this
So I
seems
was
kind of
really excited
complicated.
to
But now I'm like,
have a little bit of a
oh,
change
I
in
kind of am. I kind of want
So
to
on the
do
right
it.
side of the page, I just added in the Bard calling sheet. This has a bit of information about what that means in this fictional fantasy world. But more
I am.
importantly,
I'm so
it has a
interested.
list of classes
I
that
want to
I'm
know
going
what the
to
other
be taking
callings
this
are.
semester. And then I'm adding in my character's information on the left side. And then I'm also adding in the title of Magical Readathon on that side. Very simple, but like I said, this just works
Absolutely,
really well
I
with my
can.
brain, and it has all of the information in the journal itself. And then, as always, I'm doing my little fake calligraphy effect to the text of the title. And then I added in a couple stickers with that same like floral magical moon vibe, all from Maragona Sully art.
I got an axolotl, and he's glistening. I just need the thingy now, the alligator.
Sure I had enough stickers for both pages, so I go back in and add more decoration at the end. So I'm flipping to the next page and flipping that Dutch
I'm
door
alting.
over. And on this spread is where the classes that I'm going to take and my actual book picks will be. So again, I'm adding in some of that floral washi tape for decoration. I'm running it along the whole of the spread. And then I'm only going to keep it on the left side at the top on the wavy page, because I realized that I needed more room for my book picks on the right side of the page. So then on this left side page, I'm adding in the syllabus for the spring equinox. And this is the page that lists out each of the classes that you can take, what each of those classes are focusing on this equinox, and then the reading prompt that is associated with each of those classes. And I know that this can all sound complicated and
It does sound a
confusing if you've
little
never done it
complicated.
before, but hopefully as I go through my book picks, it will make a little bit more sense.
But
So
I'm
I just went in
interested.
and
I'm
highlighted
intrigued.
with my marker each of my
Because I just
classes
love
and
the
book
magical
prompts.
college of it all.
And then on the
I
right
love
side
magical
page is
college,
where
like,
I'm going to
ideas.
add the books themselves.
Also, I took my
And
glasses
I
off on
like to
accident.
do this by having little bookshelves with each of the covers of the books that I'm
There
going
we
to
go.
read, because I just think it looks cute. So that is what I'm drawing in first. And I just do this the same way that I do bookshelves throughout my whole journal. And I actually just collaborated on a video with 15 different creators over on Jashi Corinne's channel, which I'll also have linked on the screen and down below. But I talked a little bit more about how I use bookshelves throughout my reading journals, and this is one of the ways that I showcased. So once I have those shelves drawn in and colored, I'm going to add the book covers. And I actually, although I only have 5 classes to take, I'm doing an additional side quest certification, so I will actually have 6 books to read. So the first class that I'm taking is the Art of Illusion, and the focus for that class is distance manipulation, and the reading prompt is a book that you have already planned on reading for this month. So the book that I chose
Golden Bass,
was The
woo!
Gods Time Forgot, and I actually have an arc of this book. And I should mention that ARCs just means advanced reader copies
Nice.
that you've received from the publisher. And this book releases on April 8th, so I had been planning on reading it before that date, ideally. And all I really know about this one is that it is a historical fantasy romance set in the late 1800s, and it's an enemies to lovers trope with, I think, an amnesia trope as well. And I don't know much more beyond that, but it was comped with A Fate Inked in Blood as far as if you like this, you'll like that. And that's one of my favorite books of last year, so I am definitely looking forward to that. The second class that I'm taking is Spells and Incantations, and the focus for this course is the spell Copy and Paste. And the reading prompt was to have a book with a word from the last book that you read.
Yes, I finally have access to annual memberships.
I had finished the
on
book Dating and
Patreon.
Dragons. So I was looking for a book with the word
So I can finally
dragons
offer
in
that
it.
on the other site
And I have many books on
too.
my TBR with the word
Finally.
dragon or dragons. And I settled on Of Jade and Dragons. And this is a young adult Asian fantasy that has been described as silk punk. And I don't know much again beyond that, but I'm looking forward to it. And of course I love anything with dragons, so I'm hoping that I really enjoy it.
I don't know if
The next class that I'm
this was
taking
given to me
is
specifically
Inscription,
or if this is
and
something that went
the
out to everybody
class
because I got an
focus
email to
is
try out
the hook.
cancellation
And
offers,
the reading prompt
which
was to do a first
I don't know what that
sentence
means. Offer
challenge,
select
so
members who are
picking 3
canceling.
books,
Oh, for as
only
at a
reading the
discount.
first
Okay, so I think
sentence of
that's for
each book
everybody.
and choosing based on that. And the book that I ended up choosing was Behooved. Now, this is another book that I have an arc of, and I am very excited for it. It seems silly, just like a fun fantasy romance. I believe it has chronic illness representation, and I believe that the main love interest can shapeshift into a horse. So overall, I'm
Aww,
looking forward to that one for
behooved.
sure. Then I'm taking Lore, and the course focus is the Song of Ages, and the reading prompt is a book with a musical term in the title. And this was a pretty easy pick for me. I chose the Song of Achilles, and I've never read this before.
I think
I know
Gull
that,
actually
like,
just picked up the
everybody
Song of
has read
Achilles
this, so I'm really
from
excited
the store.
to read
Huh?
it for that reason, and
Yeah.
also because I'm
That one
due
would be
for
hard for me.
different.
I wouldn't know what to choose. I'd have
And
to
then
look.
the final class that I'm taking is Restoration, and the class focus
I
is
kinda wanna do this,
Uncommon
chat.
Attributes. And the reading prompt was a book with a 4-star rating or higher. And I chose
On what?
The Raven Scholar, which is another book that I have an arc of. And this book has a 4.48 average star rating on Goodreads as of me
Mhm.
recording this. I know that this
Goodreads,
is
okay.
epic, high fantasy, dark academia, different houses of people based on like what they do and their callings and everything. I'm really excited for it.
I think I'm gonna too.
Should be a good
Get me back into reading because that's something I've been wanting to get back into. February was just so busy.
Courses,
I didn't
he
have a
has
chance.
created a bunch of different like side quests,
Microscopic
and
goldfish.
certifications, and I did 2 of them last year, so I chose another one to do this semester. And the one that I chose to do is called the Impling Sitter Scheme. And the book prompt is just a book with an animal familiar. And the book that I chose was The Irresistible Urge to Fall for Your Enemy. And this is another arc that is coming out later this summer. And this is a slow burn, enemies to lovers, fantasy romance. And
I did.
read that there are animal
I
familiars.
did. January, I read like 3 or 4 books, and then I got hit with a bunch of last like minute Valentine's Day voice packs from a lot of creators. And then of course we were moving in March, so I couldn't keep up with everything I had to do. I had to drop reading, unfortunately, because I had to spend so many hours doing commissions, which I'm not complaining about. It's just reading was the thing that took the hit and what I didn't do as much. So I'd love to do it again.
I'm writing in each of the classes underneath the book covers so that I know which prompts they're for. And then it is time to decorate. So I use
I'd love to.
a lot of different bookish stickers that are still in that pink and purple and green color scheme. I also added in some different florals, flowers, leaves, and little stars and moons. So once I add in enough of the stars and flowers and leaves on this page, I'm flipping back.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this
in more decoration there. So some
this video to be over, and then we will end.
And more leaves and stars and flowers. And then as always, I'm finishing off with my markers.
Still looking for that alligator.
My sparkles and stars and dots to fill in any empty space. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Please let me know if you are doing the Magical Readathon this year. I would love to hear what's on your TBR and what calling you're doing. I hope that this was helpful if you're setting up your journal for the readathon, and I really appreciate your support on the video. If you like this one, be sure to leave a like and a comment down below. And if you'd like to see more from me, be sure to hit subscribe. I hope that you and yours are staying safe, happy, and healthy, and I will see you again next time. Thanks again. Bye-bye.
Oh, I absolutely want to go and watch her other videos.
Hi everyone, my name is Katie, and today we are flipping through.
I'm just gonna keep this on for this, just to have something on in the background real quick.
So this year I used.
But we're not gonna watch the whole thing.
From Notebook Therapy.
I got a treasure chest. Why did that use fishing bait? Who knows? I kind of want to finish. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get to level 21 and then we're gonna stop.
And I got it.
Got a red t-shirt.
But I didn't use any cardstock.
And a hook light t-shirt. Is a mimic.
And I really loved using this journal this year. So getting started, I'm flipping forward to my nameplate page. I kept this pretty simple with just my name and some stickers. And then we have my yearly cover page, and I love how this looks. It's one of my favorite Maragona Suli art stickers. I love the colors and the vibes. And then we have my yearly bookshelf spread, and I completely filled this one up, and I just love how it looks. I love all of the purple.
Oh, look how pretty that is. Oh my gosh.
I'm just really proud of this one, and it's a really good start to the journal.
Yay, level 21. Boom.
So
we did it.
This is my version of a monthly favorite spread, but by zodiac season.
Oh, they're the constellations. I fell in the lake because I was looking at my other monitor.
Inked in Blood and the Crimson Moth. And then we get into some of my trackers, and I didn't stay completely
Oh, no.
up to date with
I'm in
these
prison.
trackers or
Help.
really utilize them to their
Yeah, I'm
fullest
fine.
extent, but I think that they look really nice, and I am hoping to do them again in 2025. And on these pages, I tracked my rereads and my series. And here I have my physical TBR, which again, I didn't really keep up with. And then I have my book bingo, which I did keep up with, and I got over half of the boxes filled, but I only made one bingo. So I'm hopeful to have more bingos in 2025. Then flipping forward, we have my yearly stats page, and I love how this looks.
Yeah, I want to do that.
And I love that I
Alright.
can see all
Easy.
of the stats
Right, I'm
that I
gonna
care the most
save.
about at a glance.
And then
The
kick you
stats that I'm
out.
tracking here are the number of books I read each
Oh,
month,
wait.
and then the
I don't
format
know
and
how
source of each
how
of
like
those books.
worlds work. So I don't want to kick you out while
And
you're
then we have
shopping.
some more trackers, and again, I didn't
mean
completely
to.
stay up to date with these, but I tracked my book mail and my Kindle Unlimited TBR before I canceled my Kindle Unlimited subscription, as well as my ARCs. And I love the purple
I'll save one more
Halloween vibes
time.
of these spreads.
You can't kick me out. I quit.
Next, we have my spread for the
Oh my
year
god,
ending.
I love. See, this is why I love clicking on creators that I've never found or never seen before. Sometimes you just get the cutest things. And she's a little creator. I'll put him here. Cozy with Katie. Oh my god, love. I'm gonna make Gull. This is what's gonna be on TV today. I'm gonna binge watch these because it's just so cute. Love it. All right, guys. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. My bitrate is fine. Okay, never mind. It's just being weird on the preview. Thank you so much. Thank you to definitely not Cat for following offline. Thank you to Petra for the 10 bits for the gigantic emote, and thank you to Cedar for the raid today. I hope that you had a good day. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a nice and chill and relaxing April Fool's Day. Enjoyed keeping the cozy vibes here with you all. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow, it is a Wednesday, my dudes. We are going to be doing some more cozy things in the morning, and then I might take a little bit of a break because I don't know if I'm ready for 10 hours straight of streaming. So we might do a little bit of Animal Crossing, and then we might take a couple hours of a break. Maybe we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. And then me and the Mr. Altab are going to be playing Fear and Hunger 2 multiplayer. He has played Fear and Hunger and loves it. I have seen it played, have never played it myself. So it should be fun to play together. And there's a multiplayer mod for it, and we're gonna see if we can get it to work first and foremost, and then actually play it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I know that that Fear and Hunger has a very cult following. And so I hope you guys enjoy. Definitely not going to be cozy vibes though. So, what? Yeah, the game's kind of fucked up, but we'll have a good time regardless. Thank you so much for spending your time with me today, guys. I appreciate you. Make sure you check out all my socials and all that fun stuff. I'm going to try to get back into doing things. It's a fresh month, fresh me. Content warning vibes. Absolutely. Absolutely. But again, thank you all so much for spending your time with me. We'll still have some coziness in the morning. Don't worry. I am going to send you on over to, let's see. I haven't been taking my medicine because we haven't been able to find it. and my heartburn is coming back and it feels not good. I'm gonna do what I was gonna do, and I'm gonna send you over to Ava, who is spending April Fools with Vil. We're hopefully gonna be seeing them on Friday for Uno, as Gull sneezes during my outro. Attention-seeking behavior, to be honest. Thank you guys so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye, guys. Mwah.